Welcome back to the world of Elyrium. You all are traveling through the southern forests of the Fildome Queendom. Large expanses of trees and wildlife nearing the overcrept and overgrown jungles farther east. You guys are currently a few days' travel west of an outpost known as Sharval Tilindris, a drow outpost. You guys are sent here by the Commander Solus, son of the General Lord Octavian Solus, in order to double-edged sword in the war between Fildome and Vraxenthorn, the Queendom and the Empire. You guys are currently on your way to a lycanthrope pack. Here in Fildome, lycanthrope packs are common, but what isn't common is something known as a chimera pack, which through Felix's discussions with Sasha and Sasha's discussions with you, she has revealed to you is what her pack is. They are guided by a shaman and chieftain known as Ulma, a bear shifter, who worships the moon, specifically the moon rune, and what it represents for lycanthropes, the freedom and instinct and power that they gain from their transformations. Viewing lycanthropy not as a curse, but ultimate freedom. You all, 2 days into your 4-day journey to where this pack supposedly hides. You guys have been traveling at night or day now?
Is that a question?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Probably still traveling at night.
Okay. I'd imagine so. That's the schedule that the drow have you on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's not too big of a difference between nightfall and daytime. The absence of a few lonely rays of sunlight is replaced with a few lonely rays of moonlight. But nonetheless, you guys continue onwards. By the day you guys arrive, you know that the full moon will be the next day. So, who all is in front for today's journey?
I can.
Do you want to be?
Front? Yeah, sure. I'll be in the front.
Lyra's in front?
I don't want you guys keep letting
I
me do this.
will take a. Let's keep asking.
I
Okay,
would love to.
Garen and Lyra.
I'm probably taking back either that or walking alongside Sasha because we've built up some friendly rapport now.
Hey, guys, we can still fix this. We can still stop Lyra from being.
No, Lyra's in front now.
No, Lyra has to be front.
Lyra?
Guys?
Sasha. So I get lucky there too.
Alright, I'll make sure I have the correct damn
Is me,
calendar.
are me and
Felix?
Sasha in back or
Sasha will be in between you and Felix.
Alright, Trinity.
friends?
Is it. How many days have we spent traveling since the last session
72.
ended? Alright, so.
72 days? Wow.
Damn.
Oh my gosh.
So my calendar's fucked then.
Yep.
And no wonder the elves live so long.
10
days.
What day is it?
I had it on the 18th of the Cascade Moon, but he said that the full moon was on the 21st. So.
I believe that because we
Yeah,
got
and
one
that was
day of
after
travel.
traveling for a day today. So the day we are starting is the 19th.
Got it.
Yes, and we'll arrive on the 20th.
I can pull the calendar.
I have to make sure I have my calendar correct.
Yep. I got you. I got the Elyrium calendar. If you just gotta log into fantasy calendar.
By that, do you mean
Okay.
Google Sheets?
Apparently it's not on there, which is confusing to me. That's good. Okay, we'll just go with what you have for now. I imagine it's probably right.
Yeah, I know.
You guys have it figured out.
Yes, it's the 18th. We'll arrive on the 20th. Full moon's on the 21st.
Yep, that does sound
The
right.
night of the
Yep.
21st. Yeah.
Okay, so we're traveling during the day on the 18th.
Yep.
During the night on the 18th.
Lyra, you're in.
We've been traveling during the night.
Oh, we've been
Lyra-
traveling during the night.
Yes.
Lyra, you're in.
Gotcha.
Yep. Perception?
I hate
Perception.
this. I hate
Do you want any checks for watching our backs, or
I'm so bad.
cool? I'm watching our backs anyway. But
Nobody stop me.
Nope.
I tried to suggest for someone to stop you.
it's good to get a bad roller and a good roller.
Exactly.
That is true.
Oh,
25.
yeah, fortune telling.
25?
7.
7. As
We are traveling at night. Dark vision at all?
No, I have the light spell.
Oh. As do I. Oh.
Yard, 25?
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys are making your way through the forest. At some point, Yaren, you hear something off in the distance in front of you. You pause the group for a moment. It was like the sound of maybe branches moving. A bird or heavy rodent maybe in the trees. But it stays silent as you guys continue. You keep your eyes up, and it isn't until Lyra's light spell doesn't quite reach whatever the figure creature is, but instead you see the reflection off of it. 2 eyes reflect back from high up in one of the trees, watching down at you guys.
Small or tiny creature-sized eyes.
Go ahead and make me a nature check.
Can be done. Well, thank you for teetering and then doing that. 16.
Humanoid. Reflective.
Good signs. Good signs.
Nothing but good sense.
You can't see the figure anymore after the light passed. It's
Yeah.
darkness again.
There's a glance held for like a second, and then I continue to scan around the edge of the light as if I couldn't see them. And then once we get a semi-decent distance away from where I spotted them, there was someone up in the trees.
Well, I didn't see such a thing. Are you sure?
Be quiet.
Yes,
They're meant to be listening.
that's why I'm keeping my voice low.
Or,
It was
or
about a minute or two back. We're
Understood.
likely being watched.
Eyes up, ears open.
Got it. Yes. I tried to not let them know I spotted them.
Does Sasha react at all?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
As we continue onward,
Mm-hmm.
ever vigilant.
Nice.
For those of us who can be.
gotta watch the ground. It's gonna trip.
You guys continue along. It's nearing morning and sunrise when you guys are wanting to rest. You guys find a very, very nice clearing. It's small, especially for a group of your size, but it's plush ground. Good soil, good perimeter around you guys that both feels private and safe. And it isn't until Yaren, by the time that you've instructed everyone to start setting up here, that you realize the tree at the center of this clearing. It's massive. Not like the 10-foot diameter ones that you guys see at the base, but still rather large. As it pulls up and almost like a willow pulls out and covers this entire clearing in a canopy. You are walking over, putting a hand up to it, about to attune to it, when you are met face to face with the humanoid visage of like a screaming face in the bark.
In Wild Song.
Mhm.
Actually, no, I will. It doesn't specify that I have to do it through touch. Do you want to rule that Yaren's planned empathy is touch-based?
What's the range on it?
I believe it's just. Yeah. You can ask questions, receive answers, using diplomacy skill. I imagine it's just
Unspecified.
unspecified, yeah.
And probably just how much you can talk to a person.
Okay, cool. I had just ruled it as touch in the past. Wanted to clarify. Either way, Probably just sending a small spore or two to connect, growing small, like 90-degree hooked mushrooms.
Mm.
As I connect with it. You a dryad.
This is your first time ever sensing this. Firstly, there is a voice, very distinctly. Typically when the plants or trees talk back, it's not like they have their own voice. Secondly, the voice comes from, like, a space. Like, from somewhere. And thirdly, I said voice questioningly because you do not hear a voice. Instead, you hear sobbing. Ragged breathing. But it does not respond.
You sound pained. Are you injured?
That's what you get.
Everything good over there, Yaren? You've been staring at that tree for a while.
I imagine nobody else could see the face of Agony in the tree.
I mean, it's right here at
Okay.
base level. Just
Gotcha.
nobody has noticed it yet.
Yeah, you went off and stared at a tree.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it contorts, like, it is the tree in the center of the encampment, but it contorts in such a way that, like, from a distance especially, it just looks like a tree. Like, where the mouth is screaming open, it could just be a knot in the wood. Like, yeah. But everyone else could see it. If they...
Yeah, just nobody's thought to walk up and stare at a tree.
Mm-hmm.
Can I attempt a nature check to see if there's anything wrong with the tree?
Mm-hmm.
Dead, decaying bark, stuff along those lines.
There's a face in it.
Yeah, there's
There's a space right there.
That is a 16.
16. You detect nothing. It has leaves on it. Like I said, it appears to be some kind of willow tree. The soil is nice. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just this face and the fact that you're talking to it and it sounds like that.
But the plant itself seems healthy.
Yeah.
What if we chop it down?
Thriving.
What? Yeah, it's
Griffin.
Griffin.
You got
Get
the
your
axe.
axe ready. Get ready to be the new
Guys.
tree.
Do you need healing? Or are you trapped?
Help. That's the only thing you get back.
Hey, Yaren, you good, buddy? You've been staring off into space.
Yes, just conversing with the tree. It's quite a talkative one.
Alright.
As I gently rest to just...
What determines if they're talkative or not?
Yes, no, I'm actually quite curious on this.
Is it
So
up to
I-
get to be healthy or?
gently press just 3 fingers onto the
Could
tree.
be bragging about how
and,
nice its home is.
Send a growth of
Brag.
lichen as I
They can
just
speak
pump up
apparently.
basic
Yeah, as it
first
covers the
level heal.
face, I imagine.
Actually on the side of it,
Oh, okay.
just to heal the tree, not the face itself.
Yeah.
Say small like swirl of
Or
moss.
do every tree have like its own personality?
Typically, yes. Well, personality. They have individual feelings. Here is different. Here it is all.
So
The
weird that they
fit
have
down.
individual feelings. I feel like that.
This is the
Strange.
first that hasn't.
I mean,
It's sobbing.
Well,
It's in pain.
great.
Good.
Is this not a good spot for respite then?
is it wounded?
If it was, I just tried healing it. Wait. Are you trapped?
It repeats help and sobs.
Can you hear me? It's calling out for help.
If it has a voice, does that mean it was at one point humanoid?
Perfect.
That's
right.
my thought.
This is terrible.
Additionally, as I gestured to the face much more clearly, a small group of glowing mushrooms.
And
Oh,
that's-
Oh, I feel like you could have explained that earlier.
Yeah.
We
Yes,
started with that.
Like,
Yes.
that's a
hey,
person,
this
yes?
tree has a face. We should rest here.
Does it need to have been a person to feel pain? Trees are alive in their own way, aren't they?
Do you remember the part where he said they had a voice, which is unusual?
Voice is unusual. If they are injured and needing help, they'll give the emotional, telepathic implication of such, not words, more transition of feelings.
So are we going to
take
keep
your word
walking
for it.
into morning, or are we resting next to the tree thing?
I do not want to
thing?
rest next to
I
the
don't
tree
even know how
face.
good of an idea it is to walk in the morning, just on the off chance that.
There is also a chance these are more fey-bound, simply weeping willows. They had to get that name from somewhere.
That's an interesting thought. Are you proposing that every weeping willow is a person trapped in that as they have people crying
I
from,
thought
from being...
they were called
No.
weeping willows because they drop their leaves everywhere.
I'm sure that's the Raxenthorn interpretation, though. Many plants get names for different reasons, in different locations, different languages. I think this is simply a natural occurrence. And if nothing else, it doesn't seem particularly responsive to us.
You said it was asking for help. Do you know how? Do you want to help it?
I tried healing it. Next best bet is assuming
It's probably just a
it's
cursed
something
individual.
that wants out. In which case, we could try removing curses. We could try cutting the tree down. Though,
I feel like
personally,
shooting the tree down would kill it.
I mean, to what it does is misery.
Either
Defer to your
way.
expertise. I have no idea what's going
The
on.
hag that Griffin and I encountered, she can do that.
Turn people into trees.
That is insane.
Really?
unsurprising.
Extremely
That's such a
Magic.
strange curse. I feel like that's a weird one to impart.
You say that like there are any curses that make any fucking sense.
That is true.
I mean,
They all have their facings, but magics nonetheless.
Is this a spot of the hags? Because I want to know what in it. I'm just saying. If it is a punishment by someone such as powerful, I feel like messing with this tree could only incur wrath upon us.
That is fair.
I simply think unless it starts crying aloud and disturbing our rest, this clearing is going to be the best one we get.
I agree. I also feel like that plenty of other creatures would probably avoid it for the sorrow that it causes.
Perfect. Can we at least put like, I don't know.
A blanket over its face?
Yes.
Sure.
I don't know about that.
Why?
I call sleeping on the edge of the
I mean-
clearing. I will
No,
be as
so the
far
I
monsters
away
can be
wouldn't
the
want
first ones to
to
grab
face
you.
over or blanket over.
I-
I
if
don't
he
think they find him
insists.
edible, so I think it's fine.
That is fair.
I
I
have
will
put myself in
step
the way of
back.
squishies in the party.
Uh, the face is stationary. Like if I walk around the tree, it doesn't.
Yep. Just not one place.
Gotcha. Oh,
You see another portion where it seems like a hand pulls itself out.
Cool.
That's good.
yes.
Cool.
Cursed individual. I say we don't incur any wrath and
Leave it be.
assume it natural.
Leave it be.
Yes. Or rather, assume it a curse and leave it be.
Of course.
Glancing over, does Sasha seem particularly unnerved by this tree?
No.
Or just like, yeah, business as
Is
usual?
it possible that resting in the clearing will have the same impact on us?
It depends. It might not be the clearing, but like they said, that might be an individual. walking around.
Yes.
And if they aren't in these grounds anymore, then well,
Yeah, I can check if there's any ongoing magic of the source. Yes, that is within my
Please,
power
that-
by a reasonable amount. As I'll go through and cast detect magic and read aura to make sure there's no evil tree magics.
Trees magic.
Trees magic. Yep.
It's
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah.
what does aura give you?
Fucking what magic? They split up into 5 detect magic into 2 spells. Read aura and detect magic. Detect magic tells me there is magic. Read aura lets me vaguely know what kind of magic.
I thought it gave you something else.
You know whether the item is magical. You and anyone you advise gain +2 to identifying it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, but I'm not identifying it because I want to touch that fucking tree.
Why not? The tree's friend shaped.
Neat.
Well,
Yes,
pitch camp.
I think so.
Okay.
Additionally, whenever you switch off for watches, check everyone to make sure their fingers, toes, hair aren't turning into roots and trying to
Yes,
stick to the ground.
obviously the tree is magical, but I don't believe there's any sort of ongoing passive effect within this area, so we should be fine.
You sure?
Yes, there's nothing indicating as such. Of course, if it was such a great curse as that, I probably wouldn't be able to tell. That would be a very poor curse, yes. Though, if I mean, it is a very useful thing, as well as if we could figure out a post-fight, I could go through and figure out if any of us also get infected with, in case we do have to end up fighting, if any of us were to be infected with lycanthropy, I could figure that out to be surprised on that full moon later. So, I can go through all of our fighters and I can check as such.
We just need to know who is. We just wanted to know who was bit.
Yes, it would be who was a bit, which would probably be our frontliners just in case, yes?
Alright then.
We'll have to check after the werewolf encounter.
Yes, just before the full moon.
There's
I
a
feel
there's a thought brewing in that
I
head.
feel like it would be pertinent to do before the full moon, yes.
I mean, we haven't encountered any werewolves yet.
No, I understand. I'm saying that this encounter will be occurring before the full moon. So the full moon is the following night. So I would prefer to know before that point. So if we have anybody who is, we could therefore handle that and see to it best we can.
If it even comes to blows.
Mm-hmm.
Precisely, that's what I'm saying. Yes.
Are there any trees nearby the screaming tree that have low-hanging branches that could be climbed?
That tree is by itself in the clearing.
Oh, right.
Yeah, like it was very obvious, like a placed tree. Y'all were just like, this looks like a good clearing.
No, it's more than likely that things don't want to be
This
near
tree
it.
was a pain.
Yes.
Yeah, that was me asking, just looking around the area.
Wonderful. Well,
All right, who's taking watches then?
You can take first watch.
Dibs on last watch.
I'll join you.
I'll take
First.
second.
Fantastic.
Felix,
The
I would like
tree
to be
is
on watch with you. That's all
certainly
right.
woken me up.
Yep.
All right, we will take a third watch then.
Why? I was just gonna go with Griffin.
Oh, I just wanted to talk to you. That's all. Haven't
Griffin
had a
can
chance.
join Sylvanas
Do you,
tonight.
do you have dark vision?
No, but I've failed to it's daytime.
We're in a forest. Secondly,
I suppose we are.
Yaren says it's probably a good idea if we go with people with dark vision without dark vision.
But I have light, so it's not a big deal.
Okay.
This lying bastard.
He doesn't have dark vision.
He has low light, doesn't he? I thought he
Nope.
was
He got humanized.
Not till level 4.
Wait, does Griffin?
Griffin has it.
Yeah, I have low light.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you have low light. Okay, I have dark vision.
Yeah.
Um,
I have both.
I have dark vision.
Yeah, if you have dark vision, you have low light.
Yeah.
But I have them both listed.
Why?
Huh?
Probably got that
One
Oh.
from Fetchling, one from Memory.
yeah.
Got it, okay.
Give me a couple levels and I'll have
So-
greater
so-
dark vision.
yeah.
Which
Who's on
lets me
first
see
watch?
through
That would be
magical
me and
dark
Vraka.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Zirin and Vraka. No need to roll.
Oh. Oh, that's a 17 wasted.
So I was about
It's
to-
good. I wouldn't have rolled that anyway.
Why you almost asked?
Quiet night tonight.
Indeed. I'm hardly noticing even smaller bugs and grasses. Granted, they prefer the thicker underbrush and clearing's a clearing, but I've actually been meaning to ask, I've yet to really sit down and have a conversation with you, and you've mentioned one or two things in passing that have quite caught my attention.
That's great. Whatever you.
I find it unique, we'll say. I've never heard of someone, a devout worshipper, so devout enough to grant you boons, who would hear the decree of a divine being and pass their own judgment on it, whether it's worthwhile. I find that to be unique, especially for one serving the deity quite literally determined as the judge.
The question proposed then, the judge rarely passes death decrees on people who it is all about sinning and seeking redemption, and atoning, and then committing more, and then atoning again.
I see. That would make some sense of a judge deciding the punishment for redemption, or the path of redemption, I suppose would be a more apt term.
So when it was brought up, if the judge demanded that one of your heads, in the moment I said that I don't think that I would, because I genuinely cannot see what this group would do to earn such a decree. If it actually happened, I would hope I would not act so hastily, and because I think of you all as necessary tools for survival.
Yes, true. Not to say I can see all that the judge does, but I imagine if the judge did decree this person is beyond redemption and deserving death, well, it would be painfully obvious why.
Exactly.
Likely to the detriment of the rest of us.
So,
no, I understand your reasoning.
Maybe down the line I learn something. Maybe down the line the judge does decree for this, and maybe I cannot say no then because I see what she does. But as for right now, I genuinely cannot think of a reason why I would ever cast any of you into a fate where you cannot walk back from.
Incredibly comforting to hear, and I do mean that genuinely.
Mm-hmm.
Curiosity as well. I know you've worked as a cell-tooth in the past. Apologies, I don't really
That
know.
That is the term that Laxenthorn uses.
Yes, I also know it's not one that comes with a lot of kindness. If there's another you'd prefer I use, please.
Mercenary is fine.
Understood. I simply wanted to ask, is it the mercenary work that lends you towards the mentality of following orders, or is that also a decree of the judge? I just know that...
Mercenary work molded me into the person that was able to accept orders.
Mm-hmm.
I have walked a long path to get to the person I am today.
Fascinating.
The judge came after.
Mm-hmm. I see.
It gave purpose back to my life.
Mm-hmm. Fascinating.
Apologies for not being being short with my answers. The last conversation I had on this topic with Lyra was a lot of
Deep and personal.
deep and
interrogating
personal.
questions.
Yes.
Yes,
Not things I was not expecting to have heard or have been asked of me.
Yes,
they are an interesting sort, I will say.
they most certainly are, and I adore them, and please, I know they may not know to apologize, but I do apologize on their behalf for missing on the social cues.
This is all right.
Not something they can help. Either way, final little thing, if I may pry. I noticed most of our group was very much in this for the money, even some of our more soldierly types, and yet you answered vengeance and revenge as your purpose out here.
That is correct. Is that not... Phildum has raided the tribes of Estonia up north. A while back when I was not with the kid. That is why they sell two down here.
Yes.
With that in coin. But a lot of them come for revenge. It was almost an impromptu attack. But into the war.
Yes. The elves probably found it useful for a scheme 100 years down the line. If I had to guess.
I have no clue what the machinations are. If anything, it sounds like a dumb move on their behalf. Starting a two-front war. It gave the Empire a hell of an ally, but
true, though their attack did push it all to one.
that is fair.
Likely one they had a better chance of. Either way,
Maybe there was-
understanding their machinations, you're right. They play on a scale we
They-
can't comprehend.
Absolutely.
Either way, I'm also no tactician or really much a warrior, so
Maybe-
it does make it.
Maybe they were worried that they were striking when we were not mobilized, when we are scattered, and worried that if the Empire reached out later down the line, that we would be striking when they are at their weakest, and so they decided to strike first. That's the only tactical sense I can make of it, but
Yes,
again, they play on a much larger timescale than we do.
indeed. I apologize for interrogating you a little bit there. I just had some questions and didn't want to accidentally stumble into some more sensitive areas with prying, yes.
It is okay. When did you begin your shamanship?
Apologies?
A practice of natural magics.
That is... I will fully and truly admit calling it a practice is like saying someone handing you a gold bar and saying you earned that worth. It was probably the greatest boon to come out of my curse. The rot that afflicts me. To call it rot is more in the sense of a plant than a more fauna type creature. I still am decaying as fauna, living creature might, but it's like rather than turning into particulate, it's spores, fungus, mosses, molds, consumers. It's granted me a tie between fauna and flora that came with tremendous benefits, particularly around that border where life feeds off of death and chooses what it eats, if that makes sense. Or if it doesn't, I understand the ramblings of a shaman, as you put it, would likely not.
You're right, it does not make any sense to me, I will be honest.
If it's easier, I consider it almost like a more sorceress boon.
What about you then?
Yes.
I had thought that this was a practice you were undergoing, not a curse.
No. Truly, it has been a fascinating study and more of a mental exercise, understanding simply looking at the world through a new perspective. A study, I suppose you could call it. I truly had probably the worst blackened and rotting thumb before I got this. I couldn't keep a cactus alive if you gave me the instructions in an infinite watering can. But now it's easy when you can actually have a conversation with whatever, plants, life.
So this gold you're after here?
Yes. Greedy and rather short-sighted, I have to assume you think, but in truth it's...
I've known many men who fight very well for a coin, and they all fight for different reasons.
True. Though I do hope you know there is only ungodly amounts of coin that could even make me consider betrayal of this group.
That does not on my head at all.
It always is on mine when somebody says they're only in it for the coin. A good opportunity presents itself, one more beneficial, and often people in mercantile businesses are quick to jump ship unless your loyalty is tied to more personal things.
I think coin is one of the greatest motivators of all.
Indeed. Which is why it can sway your motivations should it arise elsewhere.
It can, but if someone is not paying you what you think you are worth, then maybe you're deserving of jumping ship.
That is true. And I find it best to keep good company who I think will be worthwhile. And I truly believe each and every one of us will be. It's fascinating, this group. Very versatile, very unique in their ways.
Very odd. I have not seen an auto-trousen group in a long, long time.
Yes, well, it means people don't know what to expect when we walk into a room. Outside of maybe not to get their expectations settled.
Mm-hmm.
Expect the unexpected with a group like us. And frankly, I like that. The secrecy and lack of information is always good. Though secrecy within the group is not something I much enjoy, purely from a practical standpoint of trying to understand people's actions and being around people, if that makes sense.
That does.
Besides, I think it's only natural that people you fight with and risk life alongside, you should know them well, just in case the worst happens. You should mourn the people you lose. I think so, at least. But the heart does not weigh heavy unless you truly know them as people.
You are right.
Either way, ramblings aside. I appreciate you having a conversation with me.
No, it is all right. We have not gotten much of a chance to talk.
That's true. That's true.
I believe it is time to wake the next watch.
I would agree.
Alrighty.
I would agree.
Second watch?
Second watch.
Who's second watch?
I believe it's us three.
Yep.
Sylvanas, Anastasia, and Griffin.
A very weird second one.
You're trying to kill.
And who's on last watch?
Wait, Sylvanas is on last watch as well.
Oh, last watch? Okay, then it's just Anastasia and Griffin.
Amazing. Waffle
Indeed.
Club.
Yeah.
Okay, go. Briar,
Get him.
What?
timer.
Timer.
Compare the timer.
Only when they're not talking about anything important.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, alright.
Okay, let's see Rhett.
Are we not?
No
No
need to
rolls.
roll.
No rolls. No rolls.
No.
Sorry.
Let's get yapped.
The first scene was so long that
We're yappy.
Strange having watches in the day.
that it is.
And next to a tree with a face that apparently is screaming out for help.
Yes, you mentioned it was possibly something relating to the hag.
Maybe. Hags are terrible, and they like to fuck around with people in different ways.
You also mentioned that you used to travel with a group.
I did.
Soldiers.
Whole platoon.
Were any of them turned into something similar?
Believe I saw a man get turned into not a tree. I think it was a pile of leaves.
Pile of leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Peculiar.
It wasn't fun to watch. It wasn't like the kitsune with just a poof and then leaves. It was like he's falling apart into leaves.
That makes sense. Well, it seems like you and Felix got the best of the scenario.
Sometimes I think it'd been better just to die.
Really?
I mean, yeah. Sure, it's nice to be alive. I'm not complaining about that. Gods know I love being alive. It's great being alive.
Yes, I thought it would have been taken away from you again. After our first failed mission.
Yeah. I thought so too, but then doesn't want to stop playing with me, so I guess I'm alive again. Some days it just hurts. Some days it's just not that bad. But you know how it is. It's easier when you got somebody in your life to look after.
Looking over to sleeping Sylvanas.
Or not.
Sure. I'm certain I felt that way at one point. No, but speaking of our failed missions, I should say,
We don't have the best track record.
we're really planning on going. Are we really planning on possibly going to the bigger city?
I personally think the money is very nice for it, but at the same time,
Is it worth Felix's life?
I was going to say you can't really spend money when you're dead.
But I'm asking you.
It's not worth his life, not to me. I don't think any city is.
Do you think it's worth yours?
My life's not worth too much. I don't want to pay a copper piece for my life. I'd say you're robbing me if you gave me 3 copper for my life.
Well, clearly you think your life is worth something because you didn't immediately throw yourself off the nearest cliff when the hag brought you back.
Touche. Although, trying to chase after you guys, I did almost fall off a few cliffs there. Why did you guys just immediately just go? Just left? Like, you could have at least, I don't know, buried me? I mean, maybe it was easier for me to catch up because I wasn't buried, but at the same time, it's like...
Did they knock your brains out whenever you were being eaten alive?
More like ripped it out.
So why did you die?
I would have to say it was the claws digging into my back and then proceeding to rip out my insides. I think that was the cause
So
of
understanding that they possibly might be roaming the area since they were already there in the first place.
death. Look, I'm giving you trouble. I understand why you did it. I'm just giving you shit about it. So,
No, I don't like the risk of going to the capital. I don't know. I think we shouldn't do it.
I think it's more of a play by ear, see how it goes.
We play by ear. we're going to get overzealous and overconfident in ourselves. We've already done that once before. We went up the mountain to deal with whatever that was. And
That
then
was
we
poor
went into
positioning.
and then we went down into the lair. We assumed that it would be fine, that we could handle ourselves split up. I don't see how this isn't yet another extension of our hubris. Though I guess if we're to keep this up, we might garner a name for ourselves and the lives lost.
That's not a very good name. Hey, come join the Elyrium party where every mission at least 1 or 2 people die. That's very hard to sell.
I mean, that's just a mercenary group at that point.
Exactly, but the mercenary groups don't say, oh hey, come join us, we need at least 20 people because we had 30 die in our last mission.
They don't have to.
Exactly.
When you're a mercenary, you know what you're getting into. My hope is that with adventuring, we're smarter about it. I don't know.
I remember quickly, y'all are from the other continent, right?
Kind of. I live there. And I awoke there. But I'm not from there. I'm from here. My father's the weapon maker for the Emperor. Well, just
good
saying
job.
weapon making. It's how we got our title.
It's a good title. Did not mean any disrespect from that. I just heard y'all were over there and I was wondering what it was like.
I think the only person you could possibly offend with that is Sylvanus.
Let's go things asleep then.
I simply don't care enough about the titles, beside what they can provide, and how they hinder. No, but do keep an eye out on Felix. It seems like this whole trip is weighing heavily on him, and it seems to do more day in and day out. I would reach out to him more often, but I am... Well, my husband already has his opinions on him, and I wouldn't want those to listen.
I don't care too much about his opinions. But I hear your advice.
I think you should.
The sooner we get out from Dome, it'll be better.
My husband is not a person to not care about. I worry about him because he can change opinions of others. He's a very smart man in terms of his words.
I am not a very smart man in terms of my words, so I wouldn't understand too much.
And I don't see you two coming to Blades anytime soon, so I think...
Eventually, I'll get him.
Don't...
With the spar for a bit.
Would you like some tea?
Why not? I'll take some tea.
As, well, I'm not there.
Mm-hmm.
Not long. Not long.
When did you start it?
The second Griffin brought up that he was a lot. What was it? The second iteration of "I'm glad to be alive" or whatever. Because and then I stopped it when you guys were talking about the Wendigo shop because I actually thought that was genuinely important, and then I kept it going after that.
Okay.
I didn't think it was that much waffling.
I don't think
No,
so.
I don't think so. I think that was quite well paced.
Agreed.
Third watch.
Yes, that's Lyra and Felix.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Goodbye, Felix.
Sorry,
We could have stopped this.
could stop anything Lyra does. Nobody has.
Felix tried to stop it.
Felix did
Yeah.
try.
Mm-hmm.
Eli shrugged at him.
And
He's mad at Garen right
and
now.
I assisted by being like, Griffin!
Lucky's just a touch too scared of your magic. If she gets a little bit more comfortable around you, she's gonna start laying into you for being an asshole.
Not an asshole.
You talk too much.
That makes me an asshole?
Yes.
Crazy.
R/my asshole. I talk too much.
Trudy also talks too much. Sorry, guys.
Do you think any of us sitting here at this table aren't assholes?
Don't look at me. I'm sorry.
We are all assholes on this holy day.
Stop looking at me!
I'm talking less.
Strangle your charger. I'm gonna strangle you with your charger, Brett. Because it was in my seat.
Don't have shit in a spot.
Like, it's just sitting on my spot. It just happened to go over.
It just happened.
Yeah, I didn't try it. I
Are we
didn't
gonna
try to push it
Yes.
over.
I was Brett.
Eventually, you know.
Distracted talking to God.
I've got a number of questions for you if you don't mind me asking, Felix.
Yeah, I know you do.
Fair enough. Then hopefully this will make it a little bit. If you've already been expecting this, I imagine that will make it a little bit easier to do this conversation. Then, let me pull up my notes. I've got a number of questions written down. Nope, that's that. Where is it? All right, nope. Ah, there we are. So. Out of curiosity, you have enhanced senses and the sort. How beneficial does that prove to you in your day-to-day life?
It's weird.
It's weird. Is it unpleasant? Do you dislike these?
Yes.
You dislike them, all right. And that comes with an increased hearing, increased sense of smell. Is your eyesight enhanced at all?
I don't think so.
Your eyesight is not particularly enhanced, at least not in a notable way. All right, sure thing. Yes. More. And out of curiosity, do you know the greater nature of your curse and you're just not wanting to share it?
Greater nature is in what?
I don't know. I imagine usually a curse has an idea, a theme, like being a tree or being whatever Griffin is. I guess. I suppose that's fair.
Do we know the greater idea of Griffin's curse?
I don't know. Probably being entombed in metal. Probably something about carrying the weight of those fallen around you, considering he's good at carrying people.
Entombed, he's not dead.
Yes, I would agree with that.
That's what that means, right?
Typically, yes. I'm more referring to the fact that he is encased in such and will likely be encased further as time goes on. There's a good point. There's likely going to be a point where he shows no flesh anymore.
That sucks. I wish you wouldn't say that.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to say it as a negative. I think it's quite interesting.
It's fine. He'd probably smell better.
Well, you're probably right. I imagine that it is the scent of that burned, rotting, almost flesh that he has under the plates that is probably bad smelling. So maybe
I don't know if it's rotting.
it's not, but it's something like that. Yes, it's always raw. The flesh is always rubbed raw.
Yeah.
It's quite disgusting. He showed me under him a number of times, and his backpack is fused into his flesh, which is quite disgusting. His back panel he can pull far enough forward that he carries things in it. And that
Why
is,
are you so weird?
What?
Why are you so weird?
Oh, you're asking me a question. All right, that's people usually don't do that. I mean, I don't think I'm all that particularly weird. I understand people think I'm weird, but I don't feel that weird. In what capacity are you speaking?
All of it.
That isn't a very productive question because I can't specifically answer that.
I don't know. The way you're looking at me,
With curiosity?
how you blink, the way you move your head, the way you ask questions, how you can't remember anything if you don't have a notebook in front of you.
Well, that's just over because I have too many thoughts going through my head, so that makes it a lot easier to actually go through. What were your other questions? I did not remember them.
None of them were questions.
No, you just listed a number of things, examples. No, that was actually meant to be a joke. I'm sorry, that was not a very good joke. I'm realizing. No. I mean, I am this way because I mean I've been practicing being a mage for quite a while. It gets a lot in your head eventually. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I've been studying for most of my life, but I suppose that more recently, in recent times, that I have been more erratic. I've been told.
We didn't have mages where I grew up.
Where did you grow up?
Perigo.
I suppose that would make sense. I mean, there's probably a couple of ages you probably just didn't interact with them, yes.
We weren't in the city proper.
Really? They lived on the outskirts typically then?
2 days out.
Oh, I see. That makes sense then, yes. Really, 2 days out of area. That's a pretty good place to live, all things considered, within the Empire, I would say. It's not quite the capital, but the capital is...
Central Rexenthorn is beautiful, yeah.
Yes, I would be inclined to agree. Well, that's good to know. I imagine you'll probably want to stop home if you ever go back that way.
Probably, yeah.
Have you been home ever since?
Not in 4 years now.
Not in 4 years. That's quite a while for you. That makes sense. Well, I mean, we should definitely try to make a point to stop there, I guess.
Quite a while for me. What does that mean?
I don't know, honestly. I was just you're younger than me. I was thinking so. I mean, you haven't been there since
How
you're
old are
14.
you?
I'm not that much older than you. It was a little dramatic. I'm sorry.
How old are you?
I'm 21.
You're 21?
Yes.
I assumed you were like 30.
No, I'm rather young myself. I'm actually not. I technically never actually graduated from being an apprentice mage, but of course I can do magic. So it would be that I was nearing my ending of apprenticeship. I never went to formal education, and all the mages that were able to certify me as a official mage did die. So that I can't really be certified as an official mage without finding more mages. But they don't really like having more mages. Most of the mages who could certify me out of my previous project are dead. So
Yeah, because it makes you like this.
being a mage makes me like this.
Mm-hmm.
No. Most mages aren't like this, really.
Are they?
No. Most of them are actually quite soft-spoken. It's actually quite annoying to get any details out of those sort of mages. They don't like to talk all that much. They're usually very quiet. It's quite annoying, I think.
I think you have problems with your head.
I think you have problems with your senses.
They're not problems.
Then I wouldn't consider what's wrong with my head a problem either.
I don't know about that.
Anyways, back to my questions. What question? No. My notes just keep getting further and further back, I realise. I think it's because I'm writing more.
Why are we not have a
Good
wall
job,
timer
Lyra.
on this?
Sorry, on to my second question. How was your time in the military?
I never had to ask the first.
I noted. How was your time in the military? You said you served in the military for how many years?
3
3 years. So you've been out of it. You quote unquote left or quit the military.
Mm-hmm.
Technically early, I imagine, but without resigning. But that's not really. I don't care about that. So how did you like your time in the military? Was it enjoyable? Was it worth it? I'm just curious. I don't really know. People go to the military quite often, so I don't really know. I don't fully understand the intent and drive behind it. Yes.
Lyra, you know what happened to us.
I know it happened to you at the end of it. Yes. I know why you left. I don't know how it was for the 3 years prior to that. You were there for quite a while.
I don't know. I left because I couldn't work the family farm, and they need money, and they give soldiers or their families 15 gold on signing up.
I see. So your family sold you into being in the military, basically? Or did you do so for your family?
I left. They didn't know I was doing it.
Oh, all right.
Didn't even check that they got the money.
Well, I suppose that is, I mean, how that goes about is rather important, because if a family were to, I've heard stories of families giving up, basically just effectively selling their children into the military, which is less than ideal, but, I mean, the system does exist for a reason. It is beneficial in some capacity, I suppose, for the war, but I think that is quite a noble sacrifice you made. You've given up quite a lot for your family, so I imagine you really should try to make a point to see them soon. I imagine they would like to see you, yes?
They probably think I'm dead.
Considering the military thinks you're dead, yes, probably.
Yeah.
And you haven't returned in 4 years, yes. I would have to imagine that is the case, but you can surprise them and show them you're not dead, yes?
Anyways, that's how I got there. Military was good.
Yes?
Yeah.
It was a decent time. I mean, did you spend all your time in Phildown, I imagine?
No, not really, actually.
Really?
Most of it outside of Phildown. We only go across the border for missions.
I see. So there's a lot of downtime and training time.
The last year we were there we were mostly across Phildown, but yeah, there was a lot of downtime.
I see.
Technically, Griffin was the oldest on our squadron, not as an age, like he was the one on the squadron the longest.
Interesting. He served for the longest time then.
Sort of just on that specific group.
Oh, I see. Of course. Interesting. I didn't realise he was in the military for that long in general. That's quite exceptional.
There were a few other people he was friends with, and then I joined. Slowly they retired or switched groups or died. We got a bunch of other people. Captain was the newest. He was really, really good at what he did.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's quite exceptional. And were you overall a very successful group in the military?
After Lind took over, yeah.
Really? That's quite exceptional. So you all, and that's why they kept you in there for about a year, is because you guys were just doing well at your jobs.
I think I've seen Lind kill more drow or elves than I knew existed.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And that was your captain, yes?
Yeah.
Wow, that's quite exceptional. I mean, I usually only like to put very capable people in their hand as the captain. So does that make sense? Yes.
Yeah, he was awesome. The guys liked him.
Did you like him?
Yeah.
Nice. Excellent. All right. I feel like you've answered that question very satisfactorily. Thank you. Back to the first one, I realised I actually didn't write down an answer. That's what your enhanced senses. More so, do you know the greater nature of your curse, or would you still rather not answer that question? You do not have to answer it, of course. I don't want to make you specifically uncomfortable with anything that I am asking or doing.
I know more about it. I wouldn't say I know the greater nature of it. I don't know what that means.
Fair enough, I suppose that's fair. In terms of nature, what I would refer to is, I guess Griffin still for his mention, what I would say that, so I suppose perhaps there isn't necessarily a greater nature that's as definable, but like vampirism is a title of a curse. It is like what I would consider the greater nature of people who would show symptoms of being a vampire. If they were hiding that, if they had things.
Does Yaren not talk to you?
Who?
Yaren.
What about him?
Nothing.
I would consider his greater curse that of mummification of some sort. I would consider Sasha as a curse, some sort. The greater nature of that curse to be lycanthropy. There's a number of different kind of curses that show monstrous traits.
Sure, yeah. Then I know the greater nature of it.
Oh, all right, excellent. Then again, you do not have to tell me. I am just deathly curious about it. All right, I won't press. I did have a different question for you, as I noticed that, relatively speaking, being somebody who was raised on a farm, you actually lack a you don't have the most education, to put it frankly, of which I would be more than happy to try to help you and help you learn some basic arithmetic and this sort could be useful for you. I would probably not be the greatest teacher. I probably wouldn't be the greatest teacher. I haven't really done in that thing. I just feel like it could be beneficial for you.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not?
I never did well with my tutors. I don't think it's a good idea.
You had tutors, really?
Everyone does.
Is that how? I don't really know how other people do it. I suppose I also had tutors. They were just usually mages, so I didn't really know.
That's how I know how to read.
Excellent. So you do know how to read. I wasn't actually entirely certain of that.
Not well, but yeah.
Well, if there's anything you ever want to learn that is some sort of that's what I'm more than happy to help. I'm rather well educated, so that goes for really any of you. I'm more than willing to try to do my best to teach.
I'll just rely on you guys then.
I mean, you can, but there's also a sense of independence as well that can come from knowledge. It's very useful.
I don't pick things up well.
You don't, but that comes from. Perhaps you don't. I don't know that personally. Actually, sorry, I wasn't going to be mean. Perhaps you don't now, but that perhaps comes from the fact that you were not taught how to learn. You have to learn how to learn. It is actually an entire process. You have to understand how you have to learn.
I had teachers that are.
Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to push it. I really am not. So the answer is no. You would prefer not.
No, I don't think it's a good idea.
All right. I think that is what I'm struggling with. Is that you answer in a more roundabout way, and I think I'm struggling to understand that is the case. Sorry.
So wait, if I just told you to not ask questions, you wouldn't ask questions?
I would prefer you didn't, but yes, I would. But if there's
Prefer I didn't, as in you're gonna get mad if I tell you to not?
No, I'm going to struggle to not do so. Is what it is. I'm not going to get upset. I don't know why I would get upset. Rage is not an emotion I particularly feel.
Okay, whatever.
It's okay, whatever. Or are you going? I feel like I'm stepping into a social situation of which I'm not entirely equipped to handle. So is that an okay whatever to continue asking questions or to shut up?
It's a whatever.
That isn't a very clear answer.
I feel like it's very, very clear.
I don't. I feel like it misses a lot of information that I could guess one way or the other. So, what is your preference for the upcoming mission in terms of what we are going to end up doing?
I think it's a bad decision.
What's a bad decision? You didn't clarify which side was a bad decision. Or are you just trying to say that you dislike this entire situation?
They're both bad decisions.
Interesting. So you don't like you dislike doing both sparing and killing them, or you dislike the nature of the mission entirely?
I don't know. I don't want to hurt people.
Then why are you here?
I don't know. That's a great question for Griffin. Because I really didn't want to be here.
You could have stayed.
I couldn't have.
Why not?
I can't stay in Falkenberg anymore.
Did you get kicked out or something? No, you already lived on the outskirts, yes?
Mm-hmm.
So you couldn't really get kicked out. You already did
There
live
were
in
some people
Falkenberg.
who didn't like me, okay, Lyra?
That's fair. You could have also just went somewhere else.
I wanted to.
Then why didn't you?
Griffin.
He dragged you here?
Not dragged.
I mean, he either dragged you here or you came here by your own volition.
No, he didn't drag me here. He said this is what we should do, and he thinks it's a good idea.
To be fair, I do think it's a good idea. You can make quite, realistically off this job, you could probably just stop. And you could live quite a while off that, and if you're smart with how you use your money, you could probably start a shop and actually, invest your money into, a general goods store or some sort of specific store if you
If
prefer that.
we live.
We don't really have another option, do we?
You're right, we don't.
Exactly. So we're going to live, yes?
Yeah.
See, and I think that makes the matter really simple when you think about it that way.
That's great, Lyra.
I think I truly do believe that this job is within our power. I believe even reclaiming the city is within our power as well. I have very little doubt of it. I think we can do quite well, and if we were to succeed at that, those of you who don't are only in it for small amounts of currency, realistically, who are willing to live a much more mundane life, they could very easily off that alone.
Mm-hmm.
There's a good chance that if we reclaim that city, that the Emperor might even grant land to some of us.
I think that would be awesome.
Yes, and of which you could just stop adventuring. You could just quit. Not have to do anymore.
I can't do that.
Why not?
The curse, Lyra.
So the curse requires you to move?
No.
No? Alright,
Maybe, I don't know.
I'm connecting two different points that are unrelated then. Because you said you had to leave Vulcanberg. That's because that was because you have people who dislike you, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind, that's unrelated. I'm sorry. Sorry, my mind's trying to piece it together, but I can't. So I'm sorry. I will try to stop doing that. Also, I will stop asking questions, prodding on accident, but on purpose. So I will not do that. I'm sorry.
What do you want to do with the lichens?
I don't know yet. I can see the merit in trying to get them to team up, but realistically, if we get them to team up with us, it's just delaying the inevitable. The commander might not kill them immediately, but he will. That's not a question.
Do you want them dead?
Not personally, no. I want them dead because that's what we were told to do. But I don't personally want them dead. I don't really care. They're in these woods, just hanging out, doing whatever. If they were to personally attack me, yes, I would kill them.
Yeah, they're dangerous.
I would agree they do have a very good potential to be dangerous to us. So, especially if they were to, especially since we approached the day before a full moon, that could be very dangerous for us. But I mean, yes, I think personally killing them is the better option now. But I mean, if we delay it, ultimately, it becomes not our problem.
If a rare creature bites somebody, do they turn?
My understanding, yes, it is 100% transfer rate.
Like, no matter what?
That is my understanding. I'm not the most well versed on these matters, but I do have a bit of understanding. I've read about them a little bit in some of my studies.
That's scary.
Yes, I would be surprised if we make it out of this without any of us being lichens, which isn't the worst curse to be imparted with, so I guess it's not the end of the world, but
How
it's
do
some
you
benefit.
know that?
Well, I would consider some of the other ones quite worse. I would consider whatever Griffin has probably worse.
Sorry, Briar's cough.
Yeah. And as you can see, you can turn some curses to your advantage, such as the two people in our party who are also very clearly cursed.
No, but they can control themselves.
I suppose that's fair. I mean, perhaps with a lichen, it might be best to drop them off with one of the little communities, because they do tend to do better in that. But also, that lichen could also find community within our group if they became a lichen. Perhaps that could help as well. The community isn't necessarily inherent to other lichens, it's just that other lichens understand completely. So if we were to be accepting and willing to work with them as such, it would probably be fine. I partially say this out of a means of self-preservation, as I would, if I got turned into lichen, I would really prefer not to be killed. I would like to be up in front about that.
I think most people would not want to be killed if they got cursed.
Yes, I would agree. I was just clarifying that that I say this partially because if I get turned into lichen, I would really prefer not to die. I would do
Are
much.
you scared of Sasha?
Not specifically, no. I'm quite confident that I could kill Sasha though.
Oh,
There will
okay.
be one who would win.
So it only depends if you can kill them or not?
With people I don't know, yes.
Mhm.
I don't know her. People I know, if there's one of us, again, under the theory that one of us gets turned, which is, again, exceedingly likely, in that instance where we have lichen amongst our group, I feel like there is, again, worse things, of which I would not want to kill them immediately because I feel like there's a level of trust that has been developed. Of course, that could be difficult with the more monstrous side, but again, the sense of community that can be developed within a group like that could be very beneficial to their development as a lichen. They might be able to gain control, I suppose you could say.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Have I answered this question satisfactorily?
You keep saying that word.
Satisfactorily?
Mm-hmm.
Is it to your liking? Is that how did I say enough? Have I explained my thought process enough? Do you understand my stance?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. That's all I'm asking. Satisfactory is is showing that I have done something to your liking. Have I given enough? Yes.
Okay. I guess I'm scared about the Chimera Pack.
What? Because the whole group was not told. Only Felix was told.
Mm-hmm.
I was also told.
Yeah, you were told. The whole group was not told about the Chimera
Yeah.
Pack thing. That's why Lyra was making the whole theory crafting on the... Yeah. Chimera Pack? What's that?
The pack that Sasha's from.
Does that mean there's multiple types? I feel like that's what that has to mean, yes?
Yes.
The spread, which we understood because there was the bear leader, which I did guess, and I'm glad about that. But no, I suppose that is more intimidating, because perhaps you could get a type of lycanthropy that would be worse. Imagine if there's a shark lichen. I would really prefer not to be a shark lichen.
Repeat?
Shark lichen.
A shark.
Shark lichen. A were-shark.
The were-shark.
I don't want to be a were-shark.
Sorry,
I
I just
stand by
remembering
that.
the one death of sharks in Missouri.
They're in the woods.
They are in
Missouri, that's such a weird state.
Why would you not? Why
Why would I be near? I don't want to be near water. I'm not a fan of water.
do you have to be near water?
I guess they probably don't need to be, because if they are here, then they don't need to be killed. Close to
I
water.
should ask Sasha.
About what type of lichen are there? Or if a were-shark needs to be near water.
Oh, my shark needs water. Do you think she'll find that stupid? That's probably a stupid thing to ask.
You seem to be speaking to her quite a lot. That's useful.
Do you think I could ask her that?
Who could? I could?
Mm-hmm.
don't
I think it's less weird if you ask her.
I suppose I can ask. That is a very good question, actually.
I can't wait for Anastasia to be like, that's a really good question, Lyra, and for Felix to be like, yeah, that's a really good question, Lyra. I can't wait.
I was like, didn't you tell me to ask it? I'm like, shh.
That is quite good to know that there's a variety of lichens there.
Yeah, it's not common, I don't think.
You know, honestly, I am quite curious about lycanthropy. I don't think it's. I honestly think it's actually a very useful thing. I think it's good, honestly. If one of us got turned into lichen, that could be quite beneficial.
You keep saying that, but you've never dealt with a lichen before. How would you know that?
Well, again, it mostly comes from studies and readings. But I just don't think that. I'm also just think that the curses are benefits in their own right. Yes. Again, I don't think Yaren could travel with us otherwise. He was quite weak before.
Like yours?
I'm not cursed.
Yeah, like the thing that makes you smart.
What?
That's why you're like that?
What? I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. Could you please present this in a much more clear way?
Like, whatever it is, it's like, has you like this.
I was... What?
You're not right in the head, Lyra.
So, I think I'm quite right in the head, yes. I think perhaps I'm a bit...
I'm a werewolf.
Sorry, it just hit me.
Gay is okay.
Lyra takes out a little notebook she has, where she has some notes on some other things she does. Just looking at a list of things that are attributed to lichens. Pulls over to her notebook where she has all the things that Helix says.
You know, you don't have to be super quiet about it.
No, sorry, I was just checking my notes to see how stupid I was for not noticing that. No, that is 100% the case, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
All of the things attributed to you would also follow that, as well as why Sultra is so keen to you, yes?
Mm-hmm.
You are a lichen then.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose that makes sense. That answers that question then.
You don't care?
Why would I? It explains quite a number of things as well as you allegedly dug through a creature, so I suppose that will also make sense, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I care in a greater sense though? Oh, that makes sense. That's quite funny earlier, me asking the greater nature of your curse and listing lycanthropy even as an option. That's quite funny, isn't it? Sorry, I'm not trying to make...
You're good. Yaren already knows, and
That makes sense, he's quite smart.
everyone's going to probably find out when we meet Alma, so...
Probably, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Then why haven't you shared it to everybody before this?
I don't think people normally respond how you guys respond.
Again, what part of us strikes you as us as normal people?
It doesn't, I just figured...
I honestly think I'm one of the most normal people here. Except I'm a mage, that makes me the most abnormal part of me.
I don't know. I just. It's nice that you guys don't care, and I should tell the others.
If you prefer, I could. If that makes it easier for you, if you actually saying the words more difficult. You seem to be chewing on those words for quite a while before that moment, so if that's something you're struggling with, I could do so. Of course, I can also keep it secret if you would prefer. I am more than willing to do so. I don't really mind. I understand that that is something relating to you, so I wouldn't want to go about sharing it basically.
No, I want to tell them. I think if I tell them, that's better. I think.
I would agree, yes.
Okay.
I'm glad that I was able to help you come to this revelation. I imagine you already knew that. It was just a matter of courage, yes? Because I can't imagine Yaren reacted negatively.
How do you know that?
Yaren?
Yeah.
Because he doesn't react negatively to most things. He reacts positively.
Mhm.
He takes pretty much anything that is wrong with a person and takes it in stride. Which I think is a good thing.
Okay. Yeah.
Interesting. So, that makes so much more sense. Sorry, so many more things make of your actions, thoughts, and decisions make more sense in this. That was the curse that was wrought upon you by the hag.
Rot.
Rot. This is why I think I brought up the education thing. I think I use too big of words sometimes.
I think it's a small word. I just.
Rot, it is made. It's like made. It made this change in you. Rot, a change.
What?
Rot, you know, like decay. Rot, like rot.
It's
what?
spelled differently.
So it's not R-O.
No, it's also the W.
Why?
I don't know. I don't make
Why
the
would
language.
you do that?
I would like Felix to spell the word right. Not the direction, the activity.
I don't know. I just
Or
it's,
IT.
it's usually I don't know how to explain the word. It's quite actually a nuanced word in my opinion. It typically has to do with making a change within a person, I feel, or making a change that is of a deep nature. I would suppose would be a way to say it. I don't really know the definition specifically.
It's rot.
Yes,
Like rot.
yeah, it's pronounced very similar. Yes, rot.
Okay. No,
But the hag did this to you.
Mhm.
I see. That makes more sense.
I was not. I wasn't bit.
Interesting too. Have you ever met another Lycan before, Sasha?
I've seen them very technically.
Was that during your time in the military
Mhm.
as a Lycan, or
They were already dead.
I see. Interesting. Are you willing to kill them?
I'd prefer not to.
I suppose that would make sense, given... No, actually that makes entire sense to me, yes. I can understand why why Griffin elected to bring this idea to light as well. I imagine he's aware, yes.
Yeah, he's the one who made the plan.
Interesting. Given that sort of information, that does make a lot more sense. It makes me think a little bit more higher of Griffin.
Okay, so I just have to tell the nobles and Lucky and Raka.
I can't say whether or not they'll react positively or negatively. I'm not the best with people, as you might know.
Yeah.
So, I think it'll go quite well over with everybody, honestly. I would have to imagine they might be confused and concerned, particularly with the full moon that comes the day after. That is the part that I'm most concerned about now, which I would like to clarify. My intention would not be to kill you. I wouldn't kill you, if that helps at all. Even if you were to go attack us.
Yeah?
Yes, I would probably knock you unconscious there, yes.
Okay, good. I don't want to hurt you guys.
I understand that, but I also understand that you may not get the choice.
Yeah.
So that's why I want to clarify that. Though I do not think fighting should be our first avenue. Again, we may not be Lycans of our own right, but we also may be able to stir in this sense of community within your Lycan self.
My hope is that if we can make friends with them, they can house me for the night.
That is quite a smart idea, yes.
Mm-hmm.
They probably have some means to do so.
Mm-hmm.
This is why you didn't run the chain. That makes sense as well.
Yeah.
Even though that could have been very useful just in
No.
case. I said just in case.
No.
We wouldn't be using it on you. More accurate.
No, Lyra.
Sorry, I'm not saying that I want to use it on you. I was saying that I would like to use it on myself so you can't touch me. That would be my preference. We can more accurately defend against you with such. If we chain somebody else up with that, that means you wouldn't want to go for them. You would feel discouraged, yes?
You're really smart.
Thank you. I would like to think I am.
And we all stand in a circle around Felix.
We just want to give you a hug. Ignore the thing in our hands. It's just a hug.
Ignore it.
Here's some peanut butter.
I just
Alright, yeah, I'll let you put this shit around me if you one of you put your hand in my mouth.
Yeah.
But no, I just cannot express that my ultimate goal in all of this is obviously the money, but ultimately that I would do almost anything to avoid dying, so I would prefer to be chained up with those than die.
Okay, so I can tell Lucky when we wake her up,
Who's going on watch Lucky?
and Sylvanas, yeah.
Lucky and Sylvanas?
Wait, why did we let that happen?
She did it the previous night too.
Yeah,
God, that's not-
Sylvanas managed to leave me alone while I had a little heart to heart.
Yes.
but-
Go on, okay, go on.
I forgot about
Sylvanas
that.
promised you to stay
We
quiet.
won't kill each
Yeah, so
other.
we could tell Lucky and
now.
Sylvanas, and I feel like we could tell you could tell them quite well. Yes, perhaps smaller groups is more beneficial. Yes.
And then I can tell Vraka and Anastasia tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay. I want to wake them up.
Is that the time? I wasn't keeping track.
Yeah.
At least one of us can keep track of time. I have a cantrip for it. I just never have it prepared.
Do you want to get your glasses fixed?
Oh, I have another pair. These ones just aren't as broken, I don't think. Or no, aren't too broken yet.
Okay.
I suppose we're actually going to do something important, so let me get...
To
Actually,
see.
yes. As Lyra will put her glasses away into a new case, and she pulls out a brand new set of glasses. She has 3 sets of glasses on her. As she pulls them out, and fresh new glasses. She puts them on.
She's so funny.
I don't know why the moment I expect you to put them on, they just get a new crack.
It was like a curse.
As
Yeah.
Lyra will go to sleep, she will fall on her face, and her glasses will crack again.
There we go.
I notice every time I do this, I crack new glasses. So I usually wear them for a bit longer till they crack until they shatter. Usually.
Why would you go to sleep?
With your glasses on.
Well, because I can't see to get to my sleeping bag.
How blind are you?
She pulls out her broken pair of glasses. They are thick as fuck. Yeah.
For your own sake.
Oh my god, Brian. You're so fucking blind.
You know what? I can excuse your bad driving. You can't see shit, let alone the road.
Yes, I can't actually see all that well on my own. If my I only have one
You
backup
see
pair.
like that.
Well, with my glasses.
No, that was a brag.
Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go wake Popsy up.
All right, I'll go wake Sylvanas up.
Thank you.
What?
Why are you stupid? He'll stomp over to Lucky.
Holy shit, the fucking Yapathon is finally over.
Yeah, I should have had my time out for that one.
True.
To be
Most of that
fair,
was yappage.
Felix was trying not to answer questions. That
Yeah.
was the goal.
You feel like that wasn't yapping?
Lyra is
My
the
bitch.
premium yap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was a
I think
premium.
most- I
yap.
think
Winning
most
the
of it was pertinent.
Yapathon.
I think most
I
of it was
agree with
pertinent.
you. A lot of it was pertinent.
Well, that's what I
But
feel
not
like
all of it.
yapping is. Like,
Okay.
No.
What?
Yeah, I feel like most of
I
that.
feel
yapping,
like we
yeah.
defined yapping
Yeah.
and waffling
Yeah.
a while ago.
Sorry, I thought you guys were saying waffling. Like,
Oh,
I,
no.
Yeah, I was yapping. I was not waffling though.
Yeah.
I have intent with most of the things Lyra says. I don't usually just
Do you? It
Yes,
seems
I
like
do.
you say
I
like
felt
4
like that
times
has-
as many words as you need to.
Oh yeah, I
That's-
100%.
That's
Yeah.
Lyra,
but
but
that
is
is
the
yapping.
character.
But it
You're on
is-
topic.
Yapping is functional.
you meant
Waffling
Hannah.
is...
Hannah. Okay. I was like, Lyra doesn't feel like she has any idea what she's saying. She's just saying words.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Hannah, yeah, you're doing it
so
on purpose,
Felix,
and I hate it.
We'll wake up Lucky.
I have to vomit out words faster than I can make them.
Morning, night, however
Evening.
it works. I don't know.
Yeah.
I was hoping I could talk to you for a brief moment before you guys took over watch.
Sure.
Okay.
What do you want?
So you're aware that we're heading to the lycanthropes that Sasha lives with, and I've already told. Obviously, Griffin knows.
Oh, I already know.
Know what?
That you're beastkin? Probably a wolf?
Did Sasha tell you?
I figured it out on my own, but she did confirm it. It's no big deal, man.
To tell you,
No.
so it wasn't like I was trying to hide it.
No,
from
man,
you
I get it.
when we got there.
I get it. It's not a big deal.
All of you are insane.
Maybe. I'd rather be insane and have friends than die alone.
I could kill one of you.
I could too.
You're not crazy.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, like you're not like gonna like freak out and stab somebody because the moon is full.
No, I.
Maybe Sylvanas, but I don't think that counts. That makes like 3 of us in the group.
Maybe not because of the moon.
Okay. But I didn't want it to be. I didn't want to be an ass.
Sorry, I'm still waking up. Did I half dream this conversation?
What do you mean half dream the conversation?
Okay. Thanks for telling me, man.
Yep. What the fuck?
Lyra will reach over into Sylvanas' tent with a telekinetic hand that will just touch his shoulder and just like does not feel pleasant as it just kind of like warbles and
What a thing to hit somebody.
It's
that's
like a
waking
hand
up.
buzzer.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. Morning. The time?
We'll stick to morning and stick to never doing that again.
Sorry, was it unpleasant?
You know what? I'm putting Anastasia on watch before me if we're not.
Sorry, I've noticed
Give
some of
me
my
a
magic is a
second.
little bit unstable as of recent, so I'm sorry that if it hurts at all, it shouldn't hurt. That isn't what that should do at all.
Just
Or
like
unpleasant, I suppose. It shouldn't be that. It should be,
unpleasant is a great word for it.
yes, it shouldn't hurt at all.
It's almost like a sharp pain, but it's not pain.
Yes, it feels like 1,000 needles. Very small, not very deep. Yes?
I'm worried now it's more painful for you than whatever I just felt.
Well, it's not exactly that, but sometimes it does. I've misdone spells and it hurts really bad. Don't worry about it. I'm going to go rest.
I'm going to go on watch.
I believe Felix has something to speak to you about before you go fully on watch, yes?
Certainly.
Alright, I'm going to bed. I will go over to her tent.
Felix and Sylvanas walk off for a brief moment.
Ah.
Yeah.
Sylvanas comes back with a bloody
I'm
rapier.
gonna discreetly
Have
stay
you done the dog?
standing and make sure that they're like in my line of sight.
Yeah. You are. Sylvanas takes the news in stride, like he does pretty much with everything.
He's a good guy.
He
then-
is a good guy.
Felix goes off to bed,
His name
and
is
Sylvanas walks up to you. So,
Set up sitting somewhere probably.
Yeah.
We weren't standing here with the watch.
Felix has told me that he's told you.
Yeah. And?
Wonderful. That's all. I just think it gives us a really good in with talking to,
Really?
the werewolves.
That's your takeaway?
That is my takeaway, yes.
You're really an ass, you know that?
An ass.
Yeah, like a donkey.
I've never had my visage compared to that of a donkey before.
You're welcome.
Not a compliment, I don't think.
Thank you.
Alright, are you going to be gallivanting with one of the 2 wolves we have in the party? Again.
Am I going to?
Yes. That's what you were doing last night, yes? Talking to her?
I mean, she's a person, isn't she? If we're gonna be traveling together, may as well get to know her.
That's fair. That's all I'm asking is, are you wanting me to keep my voice shut again?
No?
I see. So what do you think of it then?
I mean, makes sense. He seems terrified of himself. Maybe I just don't know enough to know why he's scared, but... I mean, he's still a comrade, isn't he?
I hope.
He's saved your life. He saved my life. As far as I consider. If he needs our back, if we need to have his back with this, if he can't handle it alone.
Look, you misunderstand. I've worked aside Yeren, wonderful guy. Griffin, useful. I simply do not mind the fact that they are what Vraxenthorn nobles might call monsters. I've worked alongside Zakira and the mages of Divayoti. It is simply that I'm worried Felix does not have the capability to control himself.
And
Yes?
is it his fault?
It doesn't have to be somebody's fault for them to get you killed.
Yeah. That doesn't mean that we can't help him.
Is there a way to help a werewolf? I did not know there was such a thing.
We can find out.
For being one who values their life so much, you sure are frivolous with it. Waltzing straight into Phildelm, walking the streets, befriending just about anything.
Look, let me tell it to you like this.
Tell it to me like this.
Would you rather be cruel, kill everyone who crosses you, be a right hard badass, cut people down just for looking at you funny, biggest, baddest kid on the block? Would you rather have friends? Because one of those gets you killed the moment you aren't the biggest fish in the pond.
Lucky, you misunderstand. I am a man who makes friends. That's all I do, is make friends. I don't kill people, or attack people, or insult people, simply because I do not like the nature of themselves.
Then what would you call attacking Shadow 4 days ago? Or 10 days ago?
I would call it maintaining appearances, which keeps friends lucky. There are certain people in Braxenthorn and across the world that want you to say things like that. They want you to act like that.
Act like killing somebody who surrendered?
That is a different matter.
Is it now?
It is. That's regarding my wife, and yes, that is a very personal moral belief I will die on. If my pride over her gets me killed, then so be it.
Now who's throwing away their life?
Yes.
For love, any day. Ever.
Well, if that's how you want to live your life, I suppose you can do that. Do try not to throw anyone else's lives away with your mad obsession.
I didn't. Oh, you're the one gallivanting with werewolves.
And you're the one gallivanting without your son.
Lucky, you don't have to project your own life onto his, you know. I apologize you did not have your parents. He does, though, and he's very happy. What? Do you not think that's what this is? Surely you're aware of it. You're a smart girl, yes? When you think of Emery, a boy whom you've never met by the way, you think of yourself on the streets of Vraxith, yes? Well, I'll tell you what. My father was there for all of my upbringing, and the loneliest place was my fucking manor. It doesn't matter whether they're there or not. I love my son more than anything, and he knows that.
Sounds to me like you're doing a lot to justify it to me and justify it to yourself. Have you asked him how he feels?
I talked to him before I left, yes.
How old is he?
That is a good question.
For the reason you think I saw
It's for different
it's for the same reason Anastasia's technically 3 years old.
Yep. Is 3. That is canon. Yep.
No.
This current incarnation of Anastasia. Poppet Anastasia.
Anastasia.
Poppet Emery is
Emery.
like a year.
Yep.
Not even.
And he's already
6 months.
walking.
So
He started walking.
Hang on. Lena didn't know that this wasn't like a biological human child.
No.
Lucky doesn't know either.
Lena didn't know this. This is knowledge. I'm fucking.
This is new Brett knowledge.
This is not new knowledge.
Yeah, Lena might not know,
I forgot.
or Lucky might not know. Lucky can
definitely.
eventually survive by knowing the fact that Anastasia
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if Lucky ever figures it out.
and Sylvanas would not possibly have a child out of wedlock.
No, I believe agreed upon was around 8.
Were you
But
not?
he started reciting prose, so I would imagine it's
Were you not there for your son's birth? I'd imagine a parent would want to be, present for that.
Emery wasn't born.
You stupid man. Has no one explained to you how a woman's body works?
This isn't the right for beating Lucky for this.
Yeah.
I will admit I wouldn't consider myself something of an expert on it necessarily. I'm not a doctor. But Diva-Yoti does not work how Vraxenthorn works.
Do women not bleed?
They don't, oftentimes, no.
What?
Diva-Yoti is a land of spirits, predominantly. This usually takes form ghosts, spirits, visages. But oftentimes there can be other things. Walking undead, sentient usually. Or at least somewhat. Not like the ones we encountered in the dungeons. This was far, far different. But Emery was made, crafted.
Agreed upon age 8. Agreed upon.
Yes.
Agreed with. So not actually 8 summers old.
Correct.
More like a
single.
more like a child of 8 summers. Made. How quickly? What?
Look, Anastasia is unable to produce children. We both wanted a family.
You're virgin. Holy shit.
Look, he was found dead in the streets.
Calling someone as a virgin was not on my bingo list for this campaign.
I'm a married man.
Virgin, apparently.
Have you ever gotten any?
First off, I would kindly ask that you do not talk about my wife that way. Secondly, there was not many before her, but this isn't your
This is literally my job.
What do you mean? No, it's not. That's your job, is to... No, I'm not a virgin. Why does it matter? Yes, I care about my wife and my child and my life and my family more than I do sex. Yes.
Just the way you talk about. I don't. Whatever. Fine.
The way I talk about kids is no different than any other noble that exists in Braxis.
Mm.
You are just so disillusioned with reality that you don't know that's the case.
I don't know if I'd say disillusioned with reality. I'd say more dissatisfied. You said your manner
The
with...
delusion comes from the dissatisfaction. Yes, oftentimes yes.
You said the manor was the loneliest place in your boyhood?
Oh, if we want to talk about how attentive parents can be, I'm perfectly attentive to Emery even if I'm not there. What, would you rather me be as attentive as Vivian Laurendale was with Arca? That show turned out great. We all saw the outcome.
Yeah. So,
Is that the fucking...
It's already dead!
We're already dead in the ground!
So,
Not in the ground.
don't act like that.
I'm not.
If your boyhood was bad, give your son the boyhood you didn't get.
That's what I'm trying to do, Lucky.
Except one have them all.
That's why I'm here, in this shithole of a country, fighting elves for my life, unlike any noble in Vraxenthorn has ever had to do. Do you really think I would be here otherwise if it was not to provide a good life for my child? Ensuring his mother does not die? Ensuring I secure some funds to give him a good childhood?
I mean, yeah, probably. If your wife was here, I think you'd follow her to the depth of hell.
What does that mean?
I think if you had to, you would burn the entire world, your son included, if it meant spending another year with your wife.
I would never harm Emery. No.
Even if it meant forsaking your wife.
Forsaking her in what way? I wouldn't kill her, for certain.
Not for Emery?
What fucked up delusion would I have to do to choose between my wife and my child? Can I not simply have my family?
If that's how you want to love your family, I suppose it's your choice. But if you're gonna say your childhood was no different than any other noble in Vraxenthorn, and then turn around and not give your child...
I didn't say my childhood wasn't different than any other noble in Vraxenthorn. I just meant that
Well, something's better than nothing, I guess. Just kind of feel like any parent deserves to give their child absolutely anything they can. Not just Not just better.
What does that mean? No offense, Lucky, but you're not a poet. I don't know what those words mean. Give him anything, but not better. What does that mean?
You say?
Do you also get upset when a mother has to go out to work? Is that not what this
I
is?
have probably known more working mothers than you have in your entire life.
Then what the fuck am I doing in Phildelm, Lucky?
Why are you asking me?
To work! To get money! To establish my family again.
Alright.
And yet you insult me constantly over actually nothing. You have not met my son. You have not spoken to him. Not about his opinions on me, or my wife, or our family, or us going to the other continent. You simply do not know these things, and you just assume. Anyways, you assume as well that I'm just out gallivanting in Phildelm for whatever reason, and not because I care about my wife, and even then if it's because I care about my wife, it's too much and that I hate my son. Why does one thing have to mean an opposite in the other? That is not what this means. I don't know why you continuously want to insult the people around you instead of just getting along. You say that I can't make friends? That I cause enemies? Lucky, the way you talk with people is just as important as your actions are. And one day you're going to learn that the very hard way. It is a miracle that you have not been killed.
True.
And something you should be very fortunate for.
You might say lucky. Why do you think I don't put up an act? For all the shit I give you. For all the things I throw down range that just dirty your cloak.
Because
Why do
I
you
am much more forgiving than any other noble you will ever meet.
Why do you think I do that? And then still make healing potions for you? And then still have your back in combat?
I never discounted your actions that you'd give people. That's why I'm saying friends isn't just about the actions you do for them. The favors you procure.
All this talk of wanting to be treated nice and all of that. Whatever.
The smartest man will get himself killed before a king if he does not know how to act appropriately. That's just how life is, Lucky. You can be talented.
And would you rather be a king who cuts off people's heads, or would you rather be my friend?
Lucky, this is not about me. It's about other people you might meet.
And how have I acted in front of the drow?
Not
Have I
the drow.
insulted them?
It's about the General Lord, who is also very forgiving.
You do understand that I wasn't being thoughtless, yeah? You do understand that that was a calculated maneuver, yes? You do understand that I've interacted with such people before,
I
yes?
understand that the calculations are done by you, and you are very naive about the world. You think that because I'm a nobleman, I do not know if the urchins are on the streets and the holes that they go through.
I mean, it's because you don't. You guess. Your guess may be right, but you don't know. Just the same as I don't know what a noble goes through. I can guess, I can listen, I haven't experienced it. I don't know. That's life. You can't know everything.
Never mind. I don't know why I continue to talk to you. We will stick to actions from now on. It's better for both of us.
And here I am trying. If all you want are nice words, kindness and compliments, suppose I can give that to you. Not offend your sensibilities, but I speak bluntly and honestly around you. And
Honestly is not calling me a virgin or an ass.
yes.
That may be blunt. It is not honesty.
So I call you that.
As
You
a
turn-
banter thing.
You turn around and call me a whore.
Except...
That's called being friends.
No, not when you're friends with a nobleman, Lucky.
Is that all you want to be?
I have a visage to keep up. I do not banter with...
Why not?
I am going to continue our watch in silence. I can't do that. I cannot banter with you, and if that offends you and our ability to be friends, that is okay, because simply put, it puts me at too much greater risk to do that. I apologize.
I see. Okay. I feel sorry for you. I'll try to accommodate.
It's just sacrifices, Lucky. You've taken sacrifices to do your line of work. I've taken sacrifices to do mine.
Is that not why we're here? To cut our own fate? Live the lives we want to be? You want to be alongside your wife, even if it means following her into battle.
Yes.
And yet you still burden yourself. You still tie yourself down to a life that... I don't see the Emperor of Raxenthorn here. I don't see any high noble society parties, sortiers, whatever it is you do. I don't see anyone judging you. I see a man and a woman and a bunch of sleeping friends.
I do not need to wait for a soiree to act the part of a gentleman. It is a gentleman's duty to always act like that. I'm sure it is something that means nothing to you.
Oh, it means everything to me. It just seems a shame that you either won't or can't put away the act. Do you like it?
Yes.
And yet the moment it's poked or prodded or challenged, you start lashing like an insecure apprentice who has their skill critiqued by a master.
Perhaps, yes.
Seems to me that you tell yourself you like it, but what you want is for other people to like it for you.
What do you mean?
If it was just you and Anastasia and no one else in the whole world, if you were alone in a country with nobody for a fortnight of travel in any direction, would you still want to be a gentleman?
Yes. Very much so.
And if it is just you and me, would you still want to be a gentleman?
To keep my sanity, I would hope so, yes.
And that's rather my point. You hold to the act because it's how you know how to be you. I'll try to keep that in mind in the future, but...
Correct, just as your banter is you. I don't see anything wrong with your banter. I just wish it was not directed at me. That is all.
I just think people are more complex than just the masks they put on.
It is not a mask.
Being a gentleman isn't a mask.
No. No more a mask than talking with your friends.
Exactly.
Meeting up with family after a while.
Also, all of those are masks. All kinds of masks. Are you truly saying the way you act around just your family is the same as you act with Anastasia in private, is the same that you act around the Lord General, is the same that you act around us?
Perhaps they are a little different, but not that much. I won't make the same jokes I do around Anastasia that I would my father, no. But who I am, who I wish to be, want to be, and hope that I am, is yes, a gentleman.
Do you want to be a gentleman that other people like, or do you want to be a gentleman that you like? Are you saying for yourself, this is what a gentleman is? Or are you listening to other people who tell you what a gentleman is?
Well, it's no good use if I just listen to other people, now is it?
Did you even listen to the question that I asked?
Yes. It's no use listening to other people. I have an idea of what it is in my head. Yes, I prefer when I can stay on everybody's good side. Yes, I prefer when making friends instead of villains. There are some cases, Shadow for instance, that
Your mask breaks. You can't keep it up. Or rather, you don't want to. That's my point.
that is the gentleman thing to do.
To stop being a gentleman?
No. To pull your blade on somebody who has done that to your wife.
And yet it's also the gentleman's way to not stab somebody in the back when they've surrendered. Yes? Those two things can't exist together. You can't do
Bandits-
both, so you choose.
Bandits cannot surrender.
You're always making choices about what side of being a gentleman you want to uphold. And those choices are yours.
Correct, yes. Look, we should just do what I recommended originally, and we can take this watch in silence.
I'm trying to meet you halfway, you know.
I know you are. And you've been doing a very great job. I notice that you haven't insulted me directly since we have started.
The fact that you find my banter insulting is interesting.
There are many reasons for that, Lucky, but none that we have the time to get into, nor do I have the care to get into. It would just be easiest if you considered me a stuffy noble.
I'd like to consider you Sylvanas.
Both can be true.
If that's all you want to be, I suppose I can't make you be more. If you were to try to meet us halfway, try to meet me halfway,
Yes.
maybe you'd find something that you've never experienced before. Maybe you could grow from it.
I tried to, Lucky. I tried with the banter. I tried with the insults. I tried dealing with it.
And it bothered you.
Yes, Lucky. Very much it did.
Alright.
I'm going to wake up Anastasia.
About another half hour. But we can remain in silence if you don't want to talk to me anymore.
I would like to talk to my wife.
Okay.
Anastasia, you were woken up early. Good morning, Doyle.
Good morning.
A bit early, but I thought I could perhaps prepare tea and breakfast for us.
That sounds wonderful.
Perfect. Did you sleep well?
Yes, very well.
Good. Sorry for cutting your sleep short.
All is well. It is nice to be one of the first to awake in the morning rather than one of the last.
Well, I try to let you get your beauty sleep in most days, but it is what it is. Lucky! Warmed pastries and tea?
No thanks. Those pastries, they're sugary. They feel like rocks in my stomach.
I
Even
agree,
first
but
thing in the
Anastasia
morning.
has a sweet tooth. And so does Lyra, apparently. I keep noticing they're going missing.
Yes, in greater and greater quantities.
Yaren should have a talk with her about that.
Suit yourselves.
As by the time you guys wake up, the smell of fresh pastries, warmed and toasted, hit your guys' noses as you guys all wake up in the morning.
Such a nice dark morning. The moon is out so brightly. The trees cover every bit of light the moon produces.
Yeah.
So
The
nice.
sun's out currently.
I thought we were doing the morning
You're-
night cycle.
It
still.
is like
It's
sun's
still
out
daytime.
early.
The nighttime simply does not last that long.
Yeah, it's more daytime.
It's not 12-hour night.
It's 12 and 12.
I
It's
don't
12
hate
and
you
12.
guys.
That's how it is.
I don't hate
Inspiring
Elyrium that
now.
much.
Well, it's all things to me. I can tag the moon.
That's a good idea. Good idea, Quincy.
Good idea.
I stand by
Destroy
the moon.
No,
When you take the
no,
moon.
no.
That's
You
how we
can't get
fix
up there.
Felix's
Let's get a
fears.
slingshot.
Are we past the
True.
autumn? Are we
Full
past the
piccolo
autumn
destroy the
equinox?
moon.
There is not
That's
equinox in this world.
The word. The planet doesn't have a tilt.
Yeah, we did one thing right, guys.
Yeah.
We ended seasons.
None of them.
Circular
Morning.
orbit.
This world is.
Crazy.
How the fuck
I'm
are
that
there
good at math.
seasons then? How the fuck are there seasons then?
It's a great question.
Magic.
Because God said so.
Because it actually isn't
Because a
per-
stupid fucking bird did
It's-
so.
it's-
A bird
it's a
did
per-
say yeah.
I
It
want
isn't
out.
a
I want
perfect
out. I want
orbit.
out.
It's
I want
a
out.
zigzag.
Get me
around
out of
the-
here. Get me out of here.
That's not even a bird.
I was talking about you.
Yana is the space and time. So.
That's true. That's true.
Mm,
I was talking
actually-
about the seasons.
What the fuck did
elements.
Yana do?
Yeah.
Good at math, and she doesn't like those wobbly little things. Makes her angry.
To be fair, look what it did to Koros. Yana didn't want to end up like that.
No,
The
she,
god of
she prefers
OCD.
stability. And look what stability got her. Fucking Elyrium.
Don't
That
fuck
wasn't her
Elyrium.
fault.
Don't fuck Elyrium. That makes more.
Well, I can't. I'm dead.
Well, according to prior campaigns, you can fuck things if you're dead. Well, undead. We gotta revive Yana
See,
as
I don't
a zombie
understand
god.
this bit.
So anyway, it's next
We
watch.
can't
next
hold
day.
it.
It's not next watch. It is just the next day.
Next, Lucky
day.
desperately trying to get this man to understand, and him dense as a brick.
I need you to understand that you consistently proc his weave rot.
Oh yes, oh yeah.
Like it's so funny because
Oh, yes.
I'm like, this man should be more mature, but it's literally the one like fly
Bam,
out.
bam,
Oh yeah,
bam,
oh yeah,
bam,
oh
bam,
yeah,
bam.
yeah. It's perfect because Lucky is trying so hard for this, and
Yeah.
he physically can't.
He
'cause
literally cannot.
He literally is brain damaged.
It's so funny. Also true.
Like-
You know,
Love
I
your
like to say,
husband.
like literally has magical brain damage.
Donut's
Like,
my
and
husband,
she's
he's
trying
perfect.
so hard, and
He's
just like
perfect. He's perfect. Okay.
I didn't say he
It's a
wasn't.
different
Oh.
version.
Yes, you are.
I do believe we're a day out. Nobody is feeling particularly agonized or tree-like today.
Don't think so.
Oh no.
They got
I
Griffin.
feel so stiff.
Griffin's dead. He's a goner. We have to leave him.
I wonder if that's what's going to happen. Is if your
Rip and
curse
piss.
keeps developing. I wonder if it goes
So-
to turn entirely. To
so what
not being
happened-
able to move, turns
So,
to basically
what is
statue.
tree version of you like?
Yeah, you didn't like that? I had to deal the whole night with it.
I hope not. Oh god.
You were very brave.
Yeah.
True version of Griffin is not the problem we have to deal with. We should get going.
It's awesome
Well, I
anyway.
don't know if we should get going quite yet. We still have to pack up and get ready.
No,
I
just,
feel like Felix also had a point to bring up.
Nope.
No? Alright, never mind then. I think I'm stupid. That was meant to sound a little sarcastic. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Does anyone need help getting their stuff together?
Also, yeah, and if you could remind me next time we get back to town civilization, I need to pick up another pair of glasses. I broke another one.
How many pairs of
have
glasses do you
many.
have?
I have.
Don't you?
I do. I just I don't often prepare it.
I thought you had magic that could fix things.
I do. I still like to get more pairs. I've shattered a lot of them.
Yeah.
Glasses are expensive.
So fix the ones you
5 silver, I
have.
believe.
5 silver?
Yes. Well,
That's so expensive.
Fix the ones you have.
well, I can. I just don't like preparing that spell because that means that's one less thing I can do in a day.
Yes,
It's
we
one
are.
of
If it's like a
Being a-
day
being a
where you're
magical-
traveling.
Yes, for a day we're traveling, and the day that we're traveling, I suddenly have the only one of my spells.
Yeah,
I
but
dedicated
we
to
could
our
be
debating
walking,
abilities.
and you could be mending it while we're walking.
We are currently planning to end up near a lichen.
Okay, after
done.
we get
I'm
out
done.
of Fill Down,
And
this
you can
is
repair
my-
your glasses.
Sure.
That's
yes,
part
I'm
of the reminder. Is buy new glasses if any up beyond
5 silver is 50 copper.
Yes, that is correct math.
That's like
For draw.
50 meals worth of money. It's half a gold.
It is a lot.
I can't see otherwise, so I think it is worth that price. Yes.
That's
I get it. Look, man, they're insane.
My robes that I wear cost 15 silver.
I know. I
How-
know.
How
I know.
bad is it?
I know,
like,
man.
not
I
being
have
able
4 sets
to,
of them.
like,
They're crazy.
see, like, if you just took it off, like, would you be able to see?
I can see your shape. Yes, you're vaguely in that direction.
Why can't I see partially through these? No, it's more like the big eye
Oh yeah.
and like, this is weird. But also, this does help my vision a bit.
Yes, I just can't see particularly well, so I
Do
need
you
glasses.
need to get Can you get glasses?
I could probably see if we can.
I could-
I know a person called install someone into your armor.
That's what I was thinking.
Probably
But like,
cut off the opening.
then
so
if I
it's
get
all
hit in the
glass.
face, I now have glass shards in my
That
face.
would probably be unadvisable. Yes.
So I think I'll go without
Yeah,
glasses.
you can get glasses that are enchanted to be more durable. That's a
Here, while
possibility.
they're talking about that, Felix, why don't we come over here and pack up camp?
yeah. Felix is lucky to tear down
History.
camp. Oh my God.
Thank you too.
Anything to not have to listen to that.
Lyra. Okay, as
I was just gonna say the actual ramblings of a lunatic, but then I realized that that was a song title, and
In
that's right
Lyra's
back to
playlist.
it.
The first song
Yeah,
in Lyra's playlist.
I know.
anyways, as you guys make your way, I need to.
Before we leave the encampment in full, yeah, just as like we're about ready to leave, I walk up to the tree. Right. Does anybody mind if I try something that will likely leave this tree in a worse state than it was in?
Why would we do that?
It's a bad idea.
You're asking to piss off something or someone.
And this is why I asked.
Or just hurt whatever's there.
Or that.
Listen, if you're putting it out of its misery, you could ask it first. I think it is a fine idea, but I would not like to incur wrath upon whatever did that to it.
Yes, and this is why I asked. As I connect to the tree. I'm going to try something. Hopefully it'll end your misery. I don't think I can save you, but I can give you that much.
You get the same heavy breaths and a call for help.
Wow. Does anyone mind if I risk a hag's eye?
I mind quite a bit, actually.
I would not like that.
That would actually be quite bad for us,
This
especially
is
if we
such a bad idea.
if we have.
Yes, no, I think you should just leave it be. I don't think killing it is also a very good option either. I don't think killing that would be.
I'd
anything.
like to say a case in point of Hag's ire. It's
No,
right here and
I
not happy.
understand.
Sylvanas will speak up. It's not like you can fix it or have a chance at fixing it. If we had a chance at fixing it and rescuing a person, there's a thought there, but you're just going to kill it, I presume.
You're right. You're right.
I didn't expect you to be such a charity worker, Johan.
If you can do so without angering some entity.
No. All right. You all are right. I'm just.
I'm willing to let you do as you will, but not if it will invoke.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. Okay.
Let's go.
Foolish.
All right.
As you head out. Eventually. Or sorry, I need 2 people to roll me perception.
I guess I'll take point today.
Lucky?
I could try survival and say perception.
Felix.
It's perception.
shit.
Felix and Lucky.
Oh shit, boys.
Felix and Lucky.
Oh no.
Oh shit, boys.
23.
Natural 20 for 28.
Oh my god.
God, this game loves you. I don't.
Main character.
What can I say? What can I say? I don't.
Accept your welcome.
At some point,
as you guys are making your way through the forest, Lucky, there's some point where it isn't a worn pathway, but you see, curving off to the right of where you guys are, there's very distinctly a pathway. It's not explicit as to why. It's just that you know, based on the way that the leaves and branches fold themselves outward, almost as if allowing space to walk through. The way in which none of the branches overhead dip down below 6 feet off the trees. The ways in which the roots seem to just avoid the ground.
like the trees have been cut and trimmed, or like that they've just grown.
They purposely have grown away, and it's not something that like is easily noticeable either. It doesn't look like they've been perfectly grown. It looks natural to everyone else, including Felix, who just walks right by it. It just looks like forest.
I guess Lucky's taking points, so she's in front.
Mm.
Felix is gonna keep going. She's gonna stop, and everybody's, I assume, going to just keep walking like around her.
Yeah.
You just eventually go, hey guys, hold on a sec.
As you guys all.
Do you see that? She's pointing over. You have no idea.
You guys have no idea what she's talking about. There's several trees in the area.
Yes,
some
there
brushes.
are a lot of trees. It's a forest.
You noticed a
Plants.
bush with some small berries on it. Perhaps that's what
No.
she's talking
Look, there's.
I know
The-
those
the-
berries are probably
Yeah,
poisonous.
you
though.
see it, don't you?
Urine will take a moment to.
Make me a nature check.
No, yeah, those berries do look poisonous.
23.
23.
Well,
With
we can always
23,
test their
and because
poisonous.
of your affinity for nature,
Or have you already done
and
that?
plants
in
and
the past?
stuff. You are able to detect it too before
it's white,
Lucky
you die.
actually explains
Just
what's
like if it's
happening.
yellow, you die.
Even if Lucky was to explain
it's
this to
blue,
the
you
others,
lose.
you're not sure they would actually comprehend why they're looking at, or like how that is so. But you see it too. The branches, to this point, usually hang pretty low. You guys are having to duck over several of them. But this place in the forest doesn't have that. Even the brushes, the twigs and stuff that stick out, curve up or away. In just fashions that you know these plants don't grow. Even so much as the leaves just only grow on one side, facing away from a pathway of some kind. And the absence of roots is what gives it away. There's not soil. There's grass, untraveled, seemingly. But just no roots.
Do none of you guys see it? It's like the trees almost want us to go that way.
Well, if the trees want us to go a certain
No,
direction, I feel
that,
like
that's a bad way of phrasing it. That's a bad way of phrasing it. Sorry.
Simply note, we can see farther in that direction, and any other direction we look.
You see it too,
The
then.
branches all grow away.
Yes.
No
Yeah.
roots. Nature has formed a tunnel. Nature does not form tunnels like this.
Okay, and that's nature's fucking death trap then, right?
I feel like it makes a
Death
pretty good
traps are meant to be seen and fallen into.
I'm pretty sure
The
they're meant
fact
to be not
that
seen.
even common people. Death traps are supposed to lure you.
Sylvanas
into this.
nods. Correct, if it was a trap such as fey trickery,
They
they're
want the
meant
whole
to be
tree
appealing.
Clearing, but
this is meant to be caught by somebody, like the likes of you and you.
seen.
I don't know if it's meant to be caught. I think it's just meant to be used.
Correct, but things that are meant to be used are meant to be caught, no? No use of a tool if it goes rusting away in the warehouse, yes?
Yes,
I
even
mean-
secret passages are meant for somebody.
Not meant to be found.
True. There's a
Except
chance.
by people who are astutely observational to the wilds of Philadelphia, yes?
Yes.
I still don't know what we're talking about. What
So-
are we doing?
are we wanting to head that way then?
Are we wanting to poke the forest?
Give it a good
It's
old
not-
go.
I mean, it's in roughly the direction we're supposed to be going. I don't see why we wouldn't at least see where it leads.
Yes. Still be
Proceed,
on your guard.
proceed cautiously, obviously, but
By all means, you and Felix are in front.
I shoot a glance at our little
Sasha? Or
yes, Sasha,
Yeah.
and just like, squint at her, see if she recognizes this at all.
She's kind of like nodding off. She's been particularly aloof for most of your guys' travels. Before she catches eyes with you scrutinizing at her. She shrugs and gives you kind of like a annoyed look.
Right.
Mm. But, seeing as I'm also one of the more inclined, I'll move closer to the front.
Okay, you two stay behind me.
I was not planning on walking ahead. I can tell you that much.
move cautiously, quietly.
Yeah. I need everyone to roll me stealth checks.
Oh no!
You don't want me to do this, actually.
If you have heavy armor, please add your penal.
Something, follow the expert.
That'll slow
Oh,
us down
yeah.
if we follow the expert.
What?
That'll take us to half speed if we follow the expert.
No, you're already at half speed because you're.
I'm gonna do keen follower.
Yeah.
Which gives me a
Mom's
plus
little bitch
3
boy.
circumstance bonus. And that, does that
Ooh.
let me copy your expert, or just
You're
let me
an
roll it
expert.
trained?
It gives you a bonus.
Who's an expert at
It'll say on the
stealth?
thing.
I'm expert at stealth, yeah. Okay, I'll follow the expert as well then.
We've got the big boy rolls.
Are you
follow the
expert in
Stealth, yeah.
Is it
Oh,
possible
plus
for
four.
us to get Lyra connected yet?
No, just right.
What the hell is happening?
I don't know.
Have you reset your phone?
Yes.
Your phone?
Yes.
Do you want the iPad?
No.
Why?
Because I want to use the iPad. I don't like using the iPad.
Do you have a way to access your character sheet?
Yeah.
How? On here.
They can
You
access
add
it,
your
they just can't
proficiency
connect it.
bonus.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
access it
okay.
without doing that.
Okay, cool. I just thought you meant the whole thing was
So
working.
it's my stealth plus the.
Plus what?
Proficiency bonus plus.
My
Did I see your
proficiency
phone?
bonus?
It's no. You add
Sorry, I'm checking.
to the skill
You can add your levels proficiency.
your proficiency bonus or
Okay.
and a assorted bonus equals so +2 because you're expert. It would be +3 if you're master or +4 if you're legendary.
So everybody else who's following me gets +2.
We get +2, and if we're untrained, we get our
Level.
You count as trained. Okay.
Yeah, we count it.
Yeah, basically we count as trained.
Yes.
27.
+5 to this roll.
Thanks to your ally's assistance, you can add your level as a proficiency bonus to the associated skill. Even if you're untrained, additionally, you gain a circumstance bonus based on your ally's proficiency.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we have plus
So
5.
since you're expert, we basically get a +5.
+5 plus your dexterity bonus. Or
Plus your
dexterity bonus.
Guys, I'm not bringing down the curve.
I rolled really well.
What's
Yeah, if
your
it wasn't
armor
for the
penalty?
bonus, I would probably bring down the
Already calculated.
What is it?
For splint. Hang on, I just want to make sure that you say those.
15.
Okay.
Yep.
I
Splint.
don't know what's happening with that. I'll have to figure it out though, or else you're not going to be able to use your phone anymore. You've uninstalled the app, I imagine?
No.
Oh.
Why did I uninsult the app? That's a bit of a jump. I'll restart
From
again.
restarting your phone?
Yeah.
I don't think it's a jump at all.
Well, I'm gonna restart my phone again.
Okay.
Hopefully it'll work. Go to your armor.
Yeah, it says 3 for my check penalty, but I'm going to stealth and I click on it and it's just
Okay, go to the other armor, please.
What are you looking for?
check penalty 3.
Check penalty for the penalty for wearing
I'm not
split
bringing
mail.
down the curve either.
Mm-hmm.
We're trying to
Do
figure out
you
what that
do
is.
you have the strength?
For
Yes, I
Anastasia,
do.
27.
Then you don't have a check
With the
penalty.
bonus?
Yeah, that's with the bonus.
Oh, yeah.
Because she gets
Okay.
keen follower. Should mean she gets extra this
Is
one.
there a stealth penalty?
And Sylvanas,
There's not stealth penalty that comes with split mail.
it's like a 23.
Then you're good.
Brett, is there a
I believe
penalty
it's
for
called
you?
noise on armor.
Really? What
Split
armor
mail's
do you
medium
wear?
armor, right?
What? Split mail's heavy.
Is it?
Yes.
You
This game split is heavy. It might be split and heavy in 5e as well.
change her.
Yeah.
Pretty sure Splint has always been heavy.
Go to click the
in
noisy
D&D.
trait.
No, you're good. I didn't think any of you guys had
Oh.
heavy armor.
The
yet.
I
armor's check
just
penalty
bought
applies
it.
its
I
spell
traded
checks
my
even if
breastplate
you
for
meet
it.
the required
I
score.
see.
So
That's
click
what
the
that was.
armor.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
click
change.
My speed dropped by 5 and
check
but
penalty,
my AC went up by
check
1.
penalty 1. So you take a -1 to your
Take quiet allies.
stealth. Yeah.
Okay.
Because double check what it does again, but I also benefit for
Yeah,
something
so-
something I do
The
interacts
14 on
with
the
it.
dice.
14
Team follower
plus
does.
1.
I don't know what the
Uh,
noisy
plus
thing I
one
was thinking
stealth.
of.
If
It was
the ally
yeah,
you are
you
following
just
what up?
has
subtract
quite
the
high
allies.
I
So
had
that's
to
So it's
use
just the 14. And
do
then
a
two
we'll
zero
singles
points,
check
one
for
for
the
fearless,
expert
Stealth
one
benefit
for my
and
strength.
use the
Right,
lowest
if you
modifier.
click on
You
They
roll
can
a-
instead use my
you roll a
modifier,
13. Can you
even
click on
if it's
stealth?
not the lowest.
Yes.
One's for Felix, one for what?
Does it already
I had
No,
to
it
use 0
doesn't.
points for both of our stealth rolls.
Okay.
If it subtracts the check penalty, even if you meet the strength, it'll have the noisy trait. So like he has chainmail, which has the noisy trait, which means that even if you have the strength requirement, your check penalty applies to your stealth.
Okay, so there is a noisy.
There
Yeah.
is.
Okay,
Yes.
I was so confused
I know,
because I was
really
like, I
confused
know
about
that exists. I just feel like it would be on heavy armor, but so it's on chainmail.
Yeah, like chainmail has it, and
Chain
it doesn't.
shirt also has it.
Yes,
okay,
it doesn't
cool.
automatically apply it. Fun fact: I'm looking at
Did
Brett's
not
right
know that.
now. It
Yeah, it's just armor that has the
Yes,
noisy
there-
trait is noisy.
Yeah, I just
Precisely.
assumed like full plate would have that.
Me too.
That's
Yeah.
crazy to me that it doesn't.
I
It-
agree.
Like I
No,
agree that
full-
chain is noisier, but
Full plate isn't noisy. That's
yes, it
what?
is.
Fucking
Yeah,
what?
like, what?
Yes,
It's
it is.
It does
No,
have the trait.
splint.
No, full plate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know that's what we're saying. is
Full
we think
plate
it's-
has noisy.
No.
No,
sorry.
that we
Full
think
plate
it's
doesn't
stupid.
have noisy.
Yeah.
That's
That's fucking
crazy.
stupid.
Okay, okay.
That's
I'm
what
sorry.
we're-
I thought you were saying it's crazy that I think it should. And I'm
No,
like,
no, no.
what?
We were thinking it's
No,
crazy.
no,
I was like,
it's
have you
crazy.
ever heard a person walk around in
loud,
full
so-
plate?
No, 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 no.
They'd be clanking.
Yeah.
No,
Clonk,
I rolled a 14 on
clonk,
that.
clonk.
Especially
No,
no,
dungeon
you were
top,
right,
like
right.
halls.
Okay,
Like, oh my
yeah,
god.
I got 18 then.
You got an 18.
Every step I take
Also-
is silent as a mouse.
That's crazy, Brett.
They'll never see me
Yeah, no, that's what
coming.
I'm confused about. Like, all chain stuff does. None full plate, half plate, like
None
split
of the
mail.
heavy armors.
None of the heavy armors, actually.
That's cringe.
I think we should do
that's-
the
I
5e
feel like
version
they
of
should.
it.
Maybe there's some
Disadvantage.
Because, like, I do agree,
now.
I think
maybe I
chain
could take
is
it as
heavier.
like a weave
Or, like,
rod
is
thing.
noisier.
We don't do it too
Wait,
crazy.
what's your? Don't you have a weaver out that subtracts from your stuff?
No, it's 4 different charisma abilities.
Is it just charisma?
I thought it was stealth.
No, yeah, it's stealth too, but it's already added on and like already subtracted.
How? Where? Where is that represented? What's your dex? Oh, you have a. Oh no. It is represented. You have a +3 dex. Okay,
Yeah,
no. So
yeah.
you did get a 14.
Yeah, it
Because
is.
it's a -1 from there. You have a 3 dex, so -1. It is represented. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so you got a 14 plus 5. You got a 19. That's what you got.
Yes. I'm confused.
Yeah.
So
If
you
you
roll-
rolled.
quite
You
how
rolled,
guys
you rolled a
can
13 plus
Take
1.
my
Right?
roll, even
That
if my
+1
roll
from
isn't the
stealth
lowest, which means our roll could
represents
be
your 3 in dex,
higher.
-1 from Tin Man's Carapace,
Yes.
-1 from your armor
So,
penalty.
so
So
does
Hold on, but
automatically
wait.
apply?
There's
Yes.
a level 2 feature called Armored
Stealth. Yeah, I'm reading that
That
right
says you've learned the techniques to adjust and modify your armor to remove movements to reduce noise you make. When you wear non-noisy armor of which you are trained, your penalty to stealth checks is reduced by 1.
If you're a master, it reduces.
what the fuck does that mean?
If your army has the noisy trait, instead of reducing the penalty, you ignore the effects of the noisy trait, enabling you to remove the penalty with sufficient strength score as normal. So you still have to have the strength score.
Yeah.
This game just assumes that you are wearing armor you're not strong enough to wear. Do people actually do that? Is that a way to play the game?
I think it's a way some
That
people
probably
play the
is a
game.
way
That's a
I mean-
crazy
I
way to
mean-
play the game.
Realistically, a wizard wearing that, they may take a -10 penalty to speed, but also, like, it's cheaper to do that and then take fleet to make up for that than to spend the 3 feats it would take to get the armor proficiency.
But then you're not proficient in it, right? So
That's
you-
true,
you
actually.
don't
You're
have
right.
your-
So you're just dumb strength for no good reason. If you're wearing armor, usually you should have the
Hey,
strength.
don't strengthen Pathfinder, by the way.
Anyway.
Just don't do it.
Some
That's
people
not
are,
a good
and wearing
idea.
armor. Like,
I
I
did it.
get the idea is that your
Stop me.
character doesn't wear armor while out of combat and has to wear their armor in combat. That's crazy. Anyways, crazy.
Crazy.
Not me. My air kineticist spent 2 feats to get heavy armor proficiency.
Exactly, because it's fucking worth
For the
it.
aesthetic, I'm not joking. I want to
For the
cry.
fucking bit.
My
Anyway,
kineticist would do no such thing.
Anyways, okay.
This is
Apologies.
so weird.
No, yeah, that was an important tangent though.
What, the stealth thing? That chain has.
It's time.
No, the check penalties fucking don't exist.
What is
The
it
check
time
penalties
for?
exist if you don't meet the strength
Yeah,
modifier.
but why would you wear armor you don't meet the strength requirement of?
I'm sorry.
because
Yeah, it's a weird way to set up the rules.
What's happening?
Brett, if you ever step on my turf again, I'll fucking beat your ass.
What turn am I stepping on? The being confused turn? The out of
I live there!
The out of loop. I went to out of loop land. What's happening?
I have a home there. I pay a mortgage out of the turn.
What are you gonna tell me? It's been fucking up my credits!
Anyways, so stealth, Raka.
20.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything open.
Why are we even doing this?
Like,
Why are we even here?
Natural 20 for
you
26.
said, what did you say?
20.
20? Natural 20 for 26?
Yes.
18.
Viren?
12.
12? With a hero point?
With the hero point and the
Buddy.
+5 from Follow the Expert?
Wait, what do you mean +5 from
Plus 5.
Are you trained in it?
No, you're right.
You get +5.
Plus
Because
5?
you're following my lead.
You
Oh,
get-
because you're not trained at all. Yes,
yeah,
it'll,
so you get
yes.
your level.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see.
Two.
That is-
Sorry,
that
I
is-
thought he
that is
was
that.
trained.
No.
Then 15.
That's awesome. Okay.
I did not add my level. But
Did you add +2 as well?
Yeah, he
I
he
added
already
that benefit. I did not add
Cool,
the
alright.
untrained thing.
Okay. Felix, who is also not, I imagine.
I know he's trained.
Oh, thank God.
That makes sense.
Give him plus 2.
Also 12.
Buddy.
Buddy.
With
What
the hero
why
point.
did we give you
Eli.
He
CPCs?
hero pointed both these, by
Why
the
do we
way.
give you? Why do we give him CPCs?
I
Why do we
had
do
4 rolls, and I think an 8 was the highest.
Because that's my scrungly little bastard.
That is a scrolly little
that? I'm throwing
bastard.
Felix into the fucking river.
Please
No!
I can't believe.
Wet dog.
don't. Okay.
So, yeah.
Anastasia.
Anastasia got a 27.
Sylvanas.
23.
Wow.
Yeah.
The nobles.
Rolled a 19 for a 30.
Huh.
Whoa, we even bought it.
Lucky
Wow, we even
saving
bought
your
it.
guys'
Hey,
asses.
I got a natural 20 with a 26. I'm doing good.
So that was 8 of you, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm bad at
We
math.
do have.
Behold, a special ninth member.
It's a good thing that
realize
I'm,
my
it's
collection
a good
has
thing
one.
like I'm walking in front, like being stealthy, scouting ahead, because like
That is a good
Damn,
point.
no.
The werewolf girl, Sasha. What is she doing?
Sasha.
She got a roll.
I'll roll
Is she
for her.
throwing?
I'll roll.
She's throwing.
Throwing
She's throwing.
slash ban.
Correct? She's not throwing.
Good.
Okay, good, because
Good.
I'd kill her.
I mean, we would just knock her unconscious and carry her.
Less of a detriment.
She rolled above average, and she's really good at this, so
That's good.
she's fine.
She was good at this. She wouldn't have gotten caught.
God. Remember when Sylvanas was gonna be guardian and Felix was gonna be rogue?
I
Yeah.
remember that.
Crazy.
I'm glad.
Simpler times. Simpler times, really.
Similar times.
I might have played.
I think
better.
Quincy might have been worse at that than Swashbuckler.
Though it would have fit better. If they weren't the heavy armor class, it would have fit so well.
Yeah.
Like literally so well, Quincy. Anyways. As you all make your way. Lucky, you're dipping off to the sides, scouting slightly ahead. Felix is not too far behind you, but he sticks to the path. You're not sure how. And more accurately, you don't think Felix knows what he's doing. But he is also staying on the path. As you guys make your way. And it isn't until like a minute of walking on this pathway that the rest of you kind of get a feel for what Yaren and Lucky were talking about. You've had to stop grabbing snagged branches from the people in front of you. You keep your eye on the ground, but there's nothing to trip over. Stray plants and leaves and vines don't plague you. Even seemingly the bugs that occasionally flip in and out from your ears. Absent. That isn't until Lucky, a portion of this pathway from up ahead, you see roots line both sides of it, like an actual walkway. The roots dip up and then down and cross each other constantly, making a small wave pattern. And then it curves to the right and to the left. Two trees split up into V's, two of them crossing overhead like an archway as the tree branches cover. And on the other side of it, Lucky and Felix, you guys both notice an elvish village. A stream cuts straight through half of it. You see distinctly not drow, full-blooded elves. They wear clothing made of nature. Some of them, they look like hunters, have these long bows but carry armors of bark. Others just wear leaf dresses, robes, twine to make belts and latches, satchels and the sort. Just a full village. As both you and Felix like stand still, because you guys are
he's
straight at the entrance.
up near the front with me. Like I'm,
Yep.
Oh,
Good point.
You're
He's
off to the
also
side.
Searching.
He's just gone around the last corner that like views right into the village, and he's paused at the edge of that corner, so he's still kind of hidden behind it.
and nobody's like looked up and seen us. Okay. Just sort of immediately brain process, look over to him. Oh shit, he's here. I'm going to like just quickly come over, put a hand like over. Be quiet. Come back with me. And like start guiding
Felix
him back
does
to the
not
group.
move.
I'm like trying to pull him.
Opposing athletics, you have a decent chance of this because you're proficient.
And he's weak as shit.
I
guess
am gonna hurt this man.
The one.
21.
The size of the squirrels.
25? Yeah, as you go to pull
Brother.
Felix, you pull against him, but he stays still. He's just frozen.
I'm just keep whispering in his ear. Go, come on, man. Come on. Let's regroup. Continue trying to like usher him back.
Yeah, he does not.
He's just continuing standing there.
He's like zonked. Yeah.
I don't know if I can carry him. Is the problem?
You cannot.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can go back with the rest of your group. Reconvene.
Okay. I'm just gonna like use my knee to like bend one of his knees so I can like get him off of his feet and hope that he'll just like half walk along with me. If I like disrupt his balance and make him start moving.
That was what would be what the athletics check was for.
Oh darn.
Yeah. You can try to convince him, but you've already said something. That doesn't work.
he's zoned. He's not listening to me. So.
Yeah. No.
You could stab him.
No, please.
God,
I think
Is
it's the worst option
one
out
of-
of all of them.
the options that free will gives you.
Okay,
That's such a way to phrase
You know what?
that.
Honestly, to cast ignition.
Alright, we're getting the good boy points.
Hear me out.
Reaction strike with the troll. Anyways.
I have to actually.
Well, I'm not nearby like he is, so give a
False.
El Bozo.
Garen be like the last comment.
Alright, we're gonna pull up false
Skill
Lily
issue.
Leaf, which is a
Well, I felt bad
a
for Garen.
poison that I said I was making when we're not thinking we're going into a combat.
Mhm.
Because it does
Oh, so we are.
dazzled and confused. So we're just going to like take some of that and like waft it up under his nose just to try and like get his brain to
Okay,
be less
I
locked
like
up.
that. Yeah.
We're poisoning.
Not us. This
Oh
isn't
my
a poison
God,
that does
salts.
damage.
No,
and
but
also
I think
I'm not.
because he has very sensitive smell, that I think that is actually a really good idea. As
Come on. Let's get back to the group. I'm pulling him back.
yeah, as he'll follow.
Yeah.
He's
I've got a
his
hand.
eyes like locked on the village.
I've got like a hand over his mouth, like not full covering it, but
Yeah.
like muffling it so he can't like make a huge amount of noise. Shh. Let's reconvene. It's gonna be alright.
Okay.
It's gonna be okay.
Grabs your hand.
All right, we like quietly reconvene with the group.
Mm-hmm.
I still have like an arm over his shoulder, even though like we've reconvened with the group because clearly he wasn't doing okay.
Mm-hmm.
What did you guys find?
What do you see?
Elves.
Elves?
No, shh. Okay. What we saw when we got to the end was it looked to be a person cultivated, like a groomed tree, and the entrance to some kind of village or something. Elves, not the dark-skinned ones, the drow, just elves. They didn't seem to notice us, but they also didn't seem to be hostile. They just were
Not a war encampment, just
not a war encampment, just a home for these people.
Mhm.
Hear me out, guys.
I
We
mean,
get the elves,
we
get the werewolves. We join all our forces together.
We
Who
join-
is tired?
Okay, that's
I know
fine.
how we do this. We join Philadelphia.
No!
No.
We will not be doing that.
Okay.
We have the option here to gain tremendous favour.
We do.
We could just leave them alone.
We certainly could, but we also could gain tremendous favour. This is a place that they haven't been able to find yet, so...
True.
Not only that.
But they likely have contact with some of the fortresses. One person escapes, one scout is instructed to simply run from the get.
Then adventurers took out... That's what we do.
This
And
isn't a
doesn't
war
fix you on
encampment.
high
This is
alert.
just a village. These
Correct.
aren't soldiers.
They would do the same to us if given the option.
They
They
would.
would massacre our towns. They would kill your young. Without a thought.
They
Very
have.
least-
We're our lives are valueless to them. Do you realise that?
We need to remember
We
this
are like
location
rabbits to them.
for when the army gets
Ants,
here later.
remember?
Should we not be better than them?
In war, it's kind of
That's
hard.
Not
If you
the
try to
point.
take the high road in war, you die.
It's not
Yes.
about being better.
It's
in
about
a way.
living.
So what? They did it first, so it's okay to massacre their children?
Yes.
So wars have started.
Really?
Yes, really.
You seem to completely misunderstand how this is supposed to be done, yes. You seem to have much more naive sensitivities
They
than
aren't-
anybody who should be in this forest.
They aren't soldiers.
No, but they will be.
You do understand this is how wars never end.
No, this is how we end the war. How do you know? Are you educated? Have you read a book?
Have you
Lucky.
lived through
I
it?
don't believe that you have any sort of education on the matter. I really don't. You speak grand talk, Lucky. You are a child. An uneducated child. We have to do what we must do. If we fight on this side of the war, we could end it. We have the power.
Continue acting as if you're bickering. There is someone above us. Elvish, unarmed apparently.
What?
Watching.
Just keep
Alright,
talking.
yes. I think this is realistically going to be an option that we have to take.
To massacre people? They don't know we're here. We can just leave.
And what if they catch us on the way out?
Then it's self-defense. Attacking unprovoked?
Caught.
Yes, I'm aware.
Does that not just justify them doing the same back? Does this not repeat forever?
They did it
Yeah.
first, thusly we're justified in doing the same back. Yes, Lucky, I don't think you
The cycle never ends.
It ends when the war is over.
A new
And
war
the
And this is the way we
yada,
push it
yada, yada.
in the
History
right
repeats
direction.
itself. We're all a part of the chain. That's how life goes.
It doesn't have to be this way.
The only thing that's going to perpetuate the cycle is doing nothing.
It doesn't matter if they're soldiers, they're all elves.
It's what we're paid here to do.
Yes. This may not be specifically our job, but realistically this is our
This is
job
it.
to do. We are given an opportunity of which we should capitalize on.
Sasha, do you know this place? As she looks up, kind of spooked. She did not want to be called out in the middle of this conversation.
Yeah.
You.
Sort of, yeah.
What is this place?
Kilwaticon.
Sorry, give me the name for the village we're about to
God.
wipe out for the map.
Give us the name of this grotto.
Oh, thank God, it's not on the map.
Kilwaticon.
Yeah, kill a lot of them. Is what you
Crazy. No.
I like that,
That's
right?
crazy. Kilwatakan. Kilwaticon.
Yeah, kill a lot of them.
That's not.
Kill a lot of gone.
That's not what I wanted to happen at all.
All right.
Huh?
notes.
Huh? What? Crazy.
That's crazy.
Gone. Killed.
I'm upset about it.
Can I get a hero point?
No.
Wait, we don't get the hero points for upsetting the DM.
For upsetting the
personally?
DM?
What?
It's gotta be a funny kind
I'm
of
in
upset.
my own personal Gemetti Costco.
What character is this? Is this Elyrium or is this Eekson? Because
So,
Yes.
do we...
Our,
Happened over there.
our job is
Right.
not to-
Karma's what happened.
Insane, brother.
Alright.
pause recording.
Remember, our job is not.
Hold on.
Look, it's not. It wasn't our job to kill elves. It's our job to distract the drow. Yes. Killing them just puts the whole mission at unnecessary risk.
How so? I don't think it actually does that. Not at all. I think it actually only benefits us.
If we get injured, if one of us dies,
Don't think that's likely. As you said, this isn't going to be a location full of combatants. That's part of the bonus of this, yes.
every time you fight, you might die. Obviously.
Of course, yes, but you can also weigh the risks of what your opportunity is. Lucky. This is a great opportunity.
For what?
Us to prove ourselves once more. To show that
To
we...
who?
To the commander, yes. Showing that we were willing to take such action is a good thing.
Well, more importantly, I think it's ability to show ourselves to the drow when we get back.
That is also true. They will. If we come back a couple days late now, it looks exceptionally good, which allows us to burn just a little bit more time. We could clear this out, loot this village, we could gain a number of useful objects.
Especially since we took a week already.
Yes.
And truly,
I mean, we don't know who these are. We don't know who their allies are. Could be
We know
these
who
are.
the allies aren't.
These
Most of the people here, they're not drow.
I believe they're
You
probably
do understand,
Pixia.
if
They
this
get
is massacred,
just
and it
give
comes
her
back that it was
Pixia forces.
agents of this drow encampment we're working for,
Do you know
then the
that
people who are allied with this
The
village.
point
That's
is, Lucky, that we
why.
were specifically hired
to look like a third party?
to look like a third party.
That's why we're killing the werewolves too. Or that's why they sent us out to the
At
werewolves.
best, they will make
Yeah.
what was it called again? Cheval
Yeah,
look
you-
incompetent. But they already sent us to go get the werewolves.
Yes.
Well, it's clear I
Bumps.
can't stop you. So bloodthirsty you'll massacre children.
That child has probably lived longer than most of us will.
They're
Did you know that?
elves. It doesn't matter.
It always matters.
Right.
Why are you here, Lucky? That's a genuine question. Why? From that first job, you could have skipped. You could have left. You could have made more coin than you could probably use if you're the humble life you seem to be willing to live. Why are you here? Most of us are here because we want something better. We want something greater, and greater comes at a cost that all of us are willing to pay.
As much as I'd like the answer to that question, we are currently still being watched.
Look,
At
I
the time,
personally don't want to do it either, but I do see the benefit in it.
I do as well.
We have a job to do, we just need to do it. It's not going to be pretty, it's not something we like to do, it's just something we have to do.
With the information Yaron has provided us, not doing so isn't an option really anymore. We got too close because we strayed from our mission.
Alright, how about this? I leave it up to a vote. Silent vote, would you all prefer? Okay, there's 8 of us. I will abstain because I would vote with my wife anyways. I can tally the votes after that. Yes? Alright. So I'll give a little piece of paper to everyone. So you guys write your votes down. Just text them to me.
Like he
Good.
doesn't even respond.
God fucking
Like
damn
her,
it.
her head is like twitching a little bit, but she's mostly just staring off into space. Like her pupils are dilated. So you know, she has started having like a dissociative episode, and like is hallucinating hardcore right now because a couple of the things that were said were echoing things that in my backstory were like things that were said to her, and it's like, oh yeah, absolutely, like yeah, that would completely, like she's having a full like psychosis moment right now. Like she's completely checked out.
It's okay. We'll let her,
Briar, Lena, I still need your guys.
we know you're.
She doesn't even react at all when you try to hand her the paper.
You're not voting.
She doesn't even like look at him. Doesn't even acknowledge him.
You know
Vote,
what she's going to
no
vote.
right to
Just write it
complain.
down. for her.
Understood? Felix? Raka? I'm missing only yours.
I was trying to type something and I was like, I can't phrase it.
Alright, then in a unanimous 6-person vote, 1 abstains.
One tweaking the fuck out.
Yes, we voted.
Really evil.
I'm sorry. What campaign is this?
Okay.
I've secretly bent all the papers in
above
different
table, are you
ways.
Above
okay with
table.
this?
Thoughts on Lucky running in mid-battle, finding one of the civilians, preventing you from killing them, and then just like adopting this as like, I'm going to save at least one.
No.
I'm totally okay with you doing that. I need you to know that that's going to make somebody else in the party kill them.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay. That was the question. Of, like,
Yeah.
I think that would be
Yeah.
narratively
So-
interesting.
I honestly think it's narratively interesting if you do that and somebody still kills them, but that might be like uninteractable, like Sylvanas level, Sylvanas Lucky levels of uninteractable.
Yeah.
I mean-
that's not by Lucky's issue.
Yeah.
By the way, it's Sylvanas.
Lucky is trying so hard to
Um,
reach out to him.
The
More than one person's probably going to kill them.
above table. Why is Lucky still a part of the party if that happens?
I mean,
I understand like Lucky's point of I want to try to help these people be better.
right.
Lucky's about to watch a slaughter happen in front of her.
I think what you're trying to phrase, correct me if
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
wrong,
is
that I don't think it's a question of why is Lucky still in the party because she is so diametrically opposed to the party that the party won't want her to be there. But that
Why
why
doesn't
would Lucky still want to?
Yeah,
be
why
there?
would Lucky?
Because
not?
I
That's
like
what I
Lucky
meant.
being there, being
So-
that dimension.
so
That's what I meant.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
so
no,
like that.
This
but
is
it's more
this-
like a.
Yeah, this is something that I actually set in the backstory when I was coming up with her. Is that she's kind of neurotically loyal. Like she's
Okay.
so ride or die with people that she considers like, well, that she's ride or die for. That like she's neurotic about having almost literally undying loyalty. That, and not loyalty as in like fealty, but loyalty as in like, yeah, this is my crew, they have my back, I have theirs. So like,
Okay.
unless you directly betray her,
And you
Um,
wouldn't count this as a betrayal, even though she specifically targeted somebody to save?
if it was a specific person, I think that would break it, which is why I'm having this talk above table, that I think that would probably be an irreconcilable difference.
Okay.
So I'm probably
Down
not
to-
going to have that happen.
Okay.
But like,
Lyra gives you 2.
even something like this, I don't
Write them
know.
down.
I don't know, given her set of neuroses, that this
You
would
can't
be
cast
enough.
the spell.
Okay.
Like
Dang.
she would,
I can cast.
she's coping so hard
Mhm.
that
Is it
the
custom-
coping mechanisms have coping mechanisms.
I haven't made it. I
so-
my scrolls on here because they don't count as.
Yeah, so she
Okay.
isn't going to help and is probably going to hold this against you forever. But
Yeah, understandable.
They'd be calling Lucky Copenhagen the way she. Anyways.
the way she'd be hanging and coping.
I'm glad that we
For
had
the
this
record,
above
Yeah, yeah.
table conversation.
What's a
yeah,
tip?
like
For
like
the record, I have 3 runic weapon scrolls. Yaren has 3. Anastasia has 2.
We're
Just
really
so you
making
know.
sure no one's getting out of this.
like. So, ironically, I think one of the. I want to reference a specific scene halfway through the visual novel I mentioned earlier before session. I'm not going to. She's basically going to crash the fuck out, lashing out at her own
So
coping
that's supposed to
mechanisms
be
for not letting her
That's
cope
great.
with what's going down right now. This is going to be a monumental crash out, the likes of which have rarely been seen, but that'll happen after the battle. Right
That's okay.
now,
Felix is also gonna have a crash out.
Yeah!
Are we good?
she's going to like beg at some point, like before you guys go off, like just beg you to stop, and you guys aren't, and she's just gonna like shut down.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay,
Alright.
are we ready to get in that scene?
Yeah.
It's gonna be kind of serious.
Yeah, it's going. This is gonna be rough.
As Sylvana speaks up, 6-1 or 6-0 unanimous vote. So,
So
perfect.
Lyra will grab her robes and cast Mystic Armor.
We have decided then. Well,
Yes.
get your weapons out. I'm not going to, but
I have stuff out.
Yeah,
The
Anastasia
time
will
for
probably
jokes.
take out a scroll. Just
Yeah.
do we?
They last a minute, so keep that in mind.
Okay,
They only
that's
last a
good
minute.
to
You
know.
have 2 of them though, so
Don't use more than one.
No, you can.
Felix draws his sword and starts walking.
Yeah, Rackers draws her
Yeah.
sword.
So Lucky almost like snaps out of it once you
Are you
start
gonna use your
walking
sword?
towards it. Goes over, almost like half collapses into a hug on Felix. Just stop! Don't
Get
don't
off
kill,
of
don't
me,
kill
Lucky.
them! Don't hurt. Don't hurt them.
We'll
You
make
don't
it
have to
quick.
hurt them.
Felix
won't
grabs
suffer.
you by your wrist and pulls you off.
Yeah, don't even resist. Just like collapse down onto like sitting on the ground. Like just fall on my ass.
Do you
like,
know how many villages were raided in northern Braxenthorn?
You don't have to hurt. You don't have to.
How many farmers' lives were ruined, Lucky?
You don't have to. They don't have to die. You don't have to. They don't deserve it.
A hand is going on Felix's shoulder.
They don't
Just quiet, just make it quick. This is business, not emotion.
Get your fucking torches out.
I already hit my axe.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
He starts walking.
You watch as,
Right. Right.
while
next to
those
him.
2 seem like they would have been the first to strike, Yaren extends their hand, green particulate floating off, as I reach spell slashing gust the person watching us in the tree.
Nice.
I thought you were gonna go chemical warfare on the village.
As immediately swooshing up through the trees, cutting off several branches, as the branch that was holding them falls down, as an elvish person collapses to the ground, dead instantly, as they fall to the ground. bleeding.
That's the signal.
Yeah. As you guys all immediately run in. Felix is the first one. As he runs out, he will walk up to one of the people leaning over the small stream through the village. As he grabs them by the back of the head and cuts their head off. As immediately you guys hear the sounds and calls of elves. The familiar, at least coming more familiar, language that you guys have been hearing, different than the Drowish language that you hear spoken. As what would you guys all like to do? Yaren has already taken his turn, and so has Felix.
Lyra
Lucky's
will cast
completely out
runic.
of the scene, to be clear. Like, she's,
Yep.
she's staying collapsed on the ground, like, not even...
Lyra reach over and you burning one of our scrolls, cast runic weapon on Griffin's blade.
Anastasia will take
And then
her turn and cast runic weapon on Sylvanus's blade.
We made a monster having scrolls of runic weapon.
Raka
That's an
is
extra
going to, in one hand, have
Plus one to
a
hit.
sword,
Strike potency.
and the other hand a
Okay.
torch.
I just
It's going to start
temporarily
burning
activated
buildings.
thing.
Okay.
I will be having my spark.
In your axe.
Are you picking up people? Are you grabbing people?
I think I'm grabbing people.
Delivery
moving.
system.
I will also be making sure to run around the sides and make sure
I
not
will be
running.
watching the outsides because I have gravitational pull, so I can pull them back.
And then I'll get the ones that are pulled back.
Yup.
Oh, we're efficient.
As you guys complete your setup round, as Griffin, you pull, I imagine you, Vraka, Lyra, Anastasia, and Sylvanus, because you can carry 4 people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you carry them 4 into the thing, leaving Yaren and Lucky out here by themselves. You drop Lyra off and yourself off at the edge of the entranceway as you start going around to the right so that you guys can keep a watch on the perimeter. Anastasia and Vraka, what would you guys like to do? You grab your torches out?
I'm burning
You
buildings,
want to set
yep.
fire?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as you take a torch, you find a particularly drier tree than most of them as you throw it into there. As the grass...
How those things burn!
yeah, the grass begins to fill itself up. You guys can hear the shouts and screams of elves. Anastasia.
Yeah, Anastasia is joining Vraka, casting ignition onto buildings to try and light them ablaze. Yes.
As you guys watch Sasha, as she walks past you, Yaren, and just looks into the village. She seems unperturbed. It's not too surprising to you. This is likely her job. Just with human villages instead of elves. She doesn't join them. She just watches. Next round of combat. Who wants to go first?
I will go first.
Perfect. As Vraka, you feel an arrow into your right shoulder. As somewhere from the tree line, you literally can't make out where. You've just been shot.
I will issue a divine decree back to submit and fall.
Yeah, as you watch as an elf falls out of the tree and onto the ground. As he starts pulling himself up, it's one of those elves that has the wooden bark armors and a longbow.
Vraka will kneel next to her, take her sword, and slit his throat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as he starts bleeding out on the ground.
You are one of the first dead. Be lucky you do not have to watch.
Mm-hmm. That's Vraka's fault.
Anastasia is going to just start her gardening.
Do a little dance.
Huh?
Do a little dance.
A little dance.
Yeah, with a little dance. She's doing the
Guys,
Macarena.
I'd rather this be a serious thing, please.
Yeah, you watch as Sylvanus finally pulls out his rapier. He taps 2 points for your feet to go on the ground as he looks up at you. I'm sure you want to be here for the stole. Maybe you should stay back with Lucky and Yaren.
I think I could stay back and be sort of a resting point.
Sure thing, just avert your eyes. Yes.
Of course.
Yeah, as he will dash with blinding speed, as he makes his way into one of the homes that they have here, as you guys hear 2 screams from inside. Yaren?
Yeah. Not technically how this is supposed to be used, but Yaren will skim over the village, quickly counting, guesstimating population using eye for numbers.
Awesome.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Oh, that's so good. As
vile.
Yaren, you walk in, hands behind your back, I imagine.
One hand on Sasha's back as I'm not letting her alone.
She will not go with you into the village.
Then I simply stand and spectate.
Okay. As you start counting, you count 1, 2, 3, 4 dead already. Likely 2 more and higher from what you can count. But this looks like a village total maybe 50 people. 75 they were really booking it. Like it's a small village, like size-wise, they would have to be rather like put together, like multiple people in houses. But your guesstimate is probably around 50. You know that all 50 probably aren't here. There's likely a hunting party or caravan travelers out. But it does seem like a good 40-ish or so could still be in the village.
Yeah, second action, I reach down to the bindings, or we don't have such. Though, on her shoulder, a, almost moss fungus, one particularly large mushroom, as I force a vizier to grow onto her shoulder.
Onto Sasha's?
Yes.
What's
Remove it dies.
Okay.
I know. Don't go.
Honestly, power move.
You could have just watched that happen. She turns around and starts walking away. Just walking. Like the opposite way of the village.
Take another step and I'll have to kill you.
That's what you guys are planning on doing, right? Anyways.
Not if we can help it.
She looks up to the village. Looks back to you. She crosses her arms and leans against one of the trees.
Good.
She sinks down to the ground.
And I will stay put, the small green particulate floating around me in a thicker and thicker cloud. As I will continue reach spell and slashing, what's it called? Slashing gust, keeping one hand free to potentially 2 action it if Sasha tries to run.
Okay.
With the other hand slashing out at any elves I can spot from a distance.
Yeah, as you catch one, as the legs just off as they fall and collapse while running. Griffin?
Griffin is cleaning up any of them that are getting pulled from or away from the force as they run, attempting to, just one shot quick head.
Yeah.
Otherwise, quickly finishing up his work if he was too sloppy with it.
Mm-hmm.
Trying, just be quick with it.
Yeah, you're getting shot with arrows, but doesn't do much.
Nope.
Tink off your armor. Tink, tink, tink.
As they go in, I just heal with my axe.
There are several who are trying to escape.
Yeah, as Lyra will send out an entire wave of these small static-like orbs as they fling behind the people, so then pull back towards her as they stick to their forms as she pulls up to 5 creatures towards her.
Yeah.
As they get pulled 20 feet away from the woods each time.
As Felix will shove the body that he was just, of the body of the person he just killed into the river as he looks up to you with the 5 that are just surrounded you, as he runs up and he just begins killing them.
Thank you, Felix. I can't really handle this once they get this close. That's not true. I can't.
Yeah. Raka?
I am taking care of the archers.
Mm-hmm.
Because they are warriors who are fighting to defend their people, not as noble, and they deserve to die and not see what the horrors I will do.
Sure.
Anastasia, in her moments where she's not sustaining her healing spell, is just continuing to cast Ignition to spread the fire.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Yeah.
As it... The entire half of this side of the village now is covered in flame. And you guys are having to move around it as well, sticking to the outskirts, but even then that's going to get, at some point, probably too much to deal with. As I imagine most of you guys are now crossing the river.
Yeah.
Stream.
Yeah.
Nice. Yaren. What up?
Continuing my job.
You're going to have to leave where you're at. Most of this side of the village is...
You can...
Wonderful.
Or you can stay behind. Stop.
I stay behind.
Watching her is important.
Watching her.
Yeah,
and
Anastasia's
keeping an eye
not
on
too
what-
far ahead of you either.
Babysitting's
No, we're going to have to be this soon, though. Because we have to cross the river in the center of the village.
Okay.
Griffin.
Cross the river, take out as many as I can.
Yeah.
Simple job.
There's a number of them who fight against you. One of them manages to finally get a weapon under your armor and pierce you. But your Scar of the Survivor heals it in one go. and their neck snapped.
Good try. Aim higher.
Lyra?
Lyra's going to find one that's alive. Probably one of the warriors, preferably. And she's going to walk up to them, place her hand on the head, and she's going to try to rip a map of the village out of their head.
Nice.
To make sure there's no hiding places.
Nice. That's crazy. Yeah.
So-
As you immediately memories are jammed into your head. It isn't a map of the village. There is no map of the village. Not one that he's seen, at least. Instead, it is literally just memories. And you go through a variety of memories that this guy has had in every house that he's been in this village, home.
Yeah.
Every place that he's seen the village from, like a lot of locations from aerial views atop it and from the trees on the perimeter. And that's what you get jammed in your head.
As for the last moments this guy's alive, he forgets all of them.
His bow across the side of your face as an like a slit of blood. He does the other side of your face.
Yeah.
He'll kick you backwards.
Yeah. Fuck. Felix! No, I can handle this. As she'll stand up and cast Force Bolt into this guy. Force Barrage with one action. This guy.
As
Just bolt into him.
he falls backwards.
Alright. God said her.
Will she stay in the back?
Well, I needed knowledge of where they're hiding.
Where are they hiding?
There's a basement in the house over there. It's under some sort of cupboard. Open it up.
Yeah, Sylvanas pulls his blade out from somebody as he looks over to you, Anastasia. Dole, could you do me a favor and get the other side of the village, please?
Of course.
Thank you. As he will use a stepping stone to hop across the stream. As you guys begin making your way. Lucky. Sasha speaks out at you in Elvish, which you don't know yet. Good night, no.
Loki's still completely checked out. She's curled over, like, the head with, like, just like this, like, shaking, almost like she's having, like, a grand mal seizure. Like, she's just completely gone.
You don't speak Elvish? I wasn't much better my first time either. I didn't fight. I felt so bad when I got home. I thought they were gonna kick me out because I wasn't gonna be useful, but it gets easier. As she'll just space up. Yeah, and you hear that conversation. As the rest of you guys make it on the other side of the village. Clearing out hiding spaces or ensuring that the entrances to them are burned. Eventually, the smell of burnt wood, flesh, grass fills the area. The fire isn't roaring nearly to its peak that it was during most of the attack, but flames still flick in and out around several of the buildings. Some of them catching fire to the forest, but the forest is... Yaren, you would know this. Not going to succumb to the flames. As ash and remains, you guys clean yourselves off. Honestly, hardly a healing spell had to be used.
Yeah.
As the group does reconvene, or somebody comes back to the path, Aaron will just keep an eye on her and Lucky, please.
Who comes back first?
Lyra's probably one first back.
Okay.
Yes, I can certainly do that. One of them
Yes.
wasn't quite good.
patch that up when I get back.
Of course, no, it's
Just
fine. I've had much worse. So, go do what
I
you
was
want to do.
wanting to do this morning, but hag's ire and all of that. As I walk into the village, just out of view of the rest of the group, though you probably are the only one who's seen me do this. As I bend over a dead body, hand completely necrotizing, as I just like pushing my fingers into rotten wood into their neck
It's warm.
as I start to siphon the moisture out of the body.
Literal blood begins to up your hand. As you guys watch as the body withers, dries, crumples in on itself almost.
Should have gotten the ears first.
I don't mind. A worthy loss. The fire's going to ruin plenty of them anyway. Yaren turns to you, and it's one of the few times you ever see him with his eyes not completely sunken in and gaunt.
Yeah, your eyes behave more like a vampire some days. Perhaps they would like you in Raxingthorn.
They probably would. But,
Would you like to step away from the flames?
not exactly like I can go.
yes. Are we wanting to travel back then?
Yeah, but you
Yes,
can
he
go better
grabs your
than
hand and walks you back over to where
That's
you
what we're
guys
here
see
I intend to make
Lucky
it better than
and
that.
Sasha and Lyra. Yaren's there too.
All right.
We should have gotten all the hiding spots. There shouldn't be any left except for perhaps the stray one that went out.
Except for one. Vraka. You're walking back on the edge of the perimeter when you hear stifled noise from a tree off right of the village, to the right of you. And you just freeze.
I would like to mark them as my quarry for my hunter's mark,
Yes, you may do so.
and I'm going to turn,
As you
knowing
turn
exactly where they are.
just on the other side of the tree.
As I'm going to switch. No, actually, Raka thinks about switching her weapon, but realizes this is the weapon that has to be done with.
Mm-hmm.
As I'm going to walk to the area where the noise is.
Yeah, as you step around the tree, looming over it. In here is a father, and in his two arms is a child, maybe 3 or so. As he sees you and looks up, his eyes wide. Kutra, Alessandro.
Judgment must be swift. I just want to decapitate the father.
As the child starts crying.
My least favorite ones to do with the children. So I'm going to switch and just do a dance.
As you guys hear the cry of a child cut off.
I thought we got them all.
Looks like we might have missed one, but thankfully
Alright, Felix,
yes,
get
some
out
other
the
people
drag.
doing.
Griffin, you find Felix on the exact opposite side of the village as Raka. He is kneeled over, hands in the water, over the stream.
Get down, put my own hands in the water.
He looks up and you just see blood on his face from halfway down, all over his neck to his chest.
A little something.
As he pukes in the water.
Hand on his back. Just get it out.
What are we doing?
What we're paid to do. What we're tasked to do. Drafted or volunteered to do. We're doing what we are told to do. stay here for at least 5 minutes while I start tracking.
Oh. All I see is the eyes.
I hear the screams. I don't know which is worse. Come join me in a minute. At the very least, it helps when you lay them to rest. I'm going to start collecting the bodies that are from the edge and start bringing them closer to town to be burned. After, collecting the ears.
Yeah. Felix starts washing his face in the stream. As eventually, a giant pyre of bodies is burned. Sickening smell fills the area. As you guys all meet back up.
How many ears do we get? How many sets?
Roll me a D100. Lower's better.
Lower's better?
Yes. Or actually, no. We'll do high is better.
High is better.
Yeah.
Change it. Thank you. No hero points on this, I imagine?
Change it. Thank you. No.
Okay. Just double checking. It's a 93.
Oh my god.
He changed it.
I did.
That is crazy. You guys get 23 sets of ears.
23 sets of ears. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I can write those down.
Mm-hmm.
We put them in the preserving bag of holding, though.
Yes.
Then I got it.
Right next to the pastry.
Right next to the pastries.
I got
That's not how
some
bags of
flavor.
holding work.
I know it's not, but
I already,
right
I
next
already
to
have
the
a
pastries.
parts and links section.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Yeah, totally is.
They're not like touching them, but they're floating
Nebulously next to them, yeah. It could be.
This
That's
was jam filled.
we put a bag in. We put them in a bag
Alright.
first. We're not degenerates.
How many did you say?
You put it in a bag only after Sylvanas very vehemently.
How many?
23.
23. Okay. Just
23
double checking
sets
that I
of-
heard that right.
I just don't think it's sanitary. The bag is a good idea. Look, it at least will make me feel more comfortable.
No,
Yes?
I'm alright with it. I'd
I
rather
agree.
not get blood
It's
on
also-
my pastries.
It's also nice to
I'd
pull.
rather not talk about food right now.
It's also nice to pull out a bag of pastries rather than just trying to guesstimate if
I
there
don't
are
have a
any
particular
left.
weak stomach, but let's stop having this conversation.
Agreed.
Do we want to continue, or do we want to take the spoils of what we have earned?
Yes, I would
Notably, that is another thing Yaren's been wandering around doing.
loot.
Digging through rubble, telekinetic hand reaching out, trying to find anything.
You find a lot of ingredients. There's no gold here. No
Yeah.
currency that you can find at all. But a lot of ingredients. You see barrels and barrels of fresh fish. Some meats, not a lot of it. Mostly vegetables. There's a few gardens here that are actively growing things, but what they've harvested elsewhere, tons of. And ingredients, not only fruits and vegetables or edible ingredients, but for what you assume to be potions, alchemy, herbalism, the sort. You see, notably, something Lucky's mentioned in the past week. Blue dragonflies. A whole box of them.
Give her lucky. This is how you get
They're these very large critters. There's 5 of them in there.
Damn, they're big.
Yes.
Delightful. Yeah. Finding these stores of alchemical ingredients. Yaren will, approach some of them, and most of them now being dead or dried plants. He'll take one of any of them that there seem to be a decent stock of as they rot rapidly as he attempts to consume one to identify it.
One of the dragonflies?
One of the other various ingredients.
Oh, I see.
Just to see if I can collect anything useful for healing potions and the like. Nothing.
For healing potions? Yeah, I would say they definitely have the stuff to create about 10 healing potions. Minor.
Yeah, like 20 gold worth of ingredient.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll say 20 gold worth of the healing potion ingredient. That's a good way to put it down. Thank you. So 1 lesser. 2 lesser.
1 lesser.
That's what I thought. They're 12.
The claw,
One
so
lesser,
6.
2 minor.
Yeah.
So good at this game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
4,
Delightful.
12, 50.
We could try to smoke the fish. Preserve it for a journey.
Or we can put them in the bag that preserves things automatically.
That is also true.
Yep.
I just do not know how much room we have left in it.
Do we have enough? I like having some
They
actual
are quite-
food in my
Large.
watch.
Even if we can't get the whole barrel in, we can at least take a good few for rations, or to be made into rations later.
You guys hear a scream. Angered. Underwater. Felix. From somewhere further into the village.
I'm gonna go.
Should we go check
on it again?
Oh, yes.
Felix's head is sick. He just pulled his head up from screaming.
Get it out.
Notably, I think it's 25 gold for basic.
Get what out?
Get the wolf out.
Mm.
Is that him earlier, or was that you?
I don't know, Griffin. I don't know. I was gonna tell Raka and Anastasia today. I told Lyra already, and Solanas.
It's a good start. It's a good job. They react well.
Yeah.
Happy to hear that. Just gonna sit next to him. It's a good idea to be there for the full moon.
I know it is.
I think
That's why I wanted to wait.
we should arrive there the day before. It's perfect to talk with them, get them in.
I know.
Smart with that idea.
We need this to work.
Indeed.
I can't do this a third time.
I won't want you to go through it another time. It's just
I don't understand how Lucky's so nice to them. I don't understand how we're so mean.
I think the world changes all in different ways.
I hate them so much. They did this to us too.
Indeed.
Why do I feel bad?
Because no matter how much you're told to hate them, they're still people.
Are they?
At the end of the day, they still had lives. All the people that have been killed on our side had lives. We are just in this to do what we need to do, and then get out. We can process it all when it's done.
Lyra says I probably want to visit my family after this.
I think that'd be lovely.
I think it's a terrible idea.
Okay. It's be a long time before we get to see him.
With everything.
Indeed.
Whatever.
Just gonna sit quietly just next to him, just to be there.
I'm just glad we didn't take any of them.
I would not have allowed that to happen.
Again?
Oops. I thought we were still fighting. Blade just slipped. I don't want to see any more of that. Don't want to hear any more of that.
How does eventually Felix and Griffin return? Felix is soaked. Just drenched.
Oh my gosh, did one of
you
them
fall
push
in?
you into the water?
Yeah,
Sorry to hear that. Would you like me to dry you off?
Yes.
it's fine. Yeah, you guys all hold yourselves somewhat.
Do be careful next time, Felix.
Wait, what?
Truly, I guess it's something in terms of the depths of
Did
the
I do
greater
something
battle.
wrong?
Next
You got
time,
water all
a
over.
towel will be a bit better.
Yes.
Oh, the water.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's here and perfectly dry.
We'll do it all in here, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you mind?
The water all just like flows off of us into the urine water black hole.
Do you all mind giving me a few minutes?
Of course.
Yes.
Alone?
Not alone. You guys can be. Yeah, I know they would not do the same for us, but I'm going to perform funeral rites.
The pyre was.
I think that's a wonderful idea.
Do what you need to do.
So Braca will set up a small ritual, not as something like Isha, because that was a long ritual because they were a follower of this faith, but Braca has no clue what they would do in their position. Braca is just going to do really basic funeral rites for them.
So Honest will come over. He doesn't say anything. He's also probably not sure what to do. But it just feels right.
Yeah.
Yeren and the rest of you guys have stayed here. You guys watch as Felix looks up to Sasha and says something to her in a language you guys do not understand. Single word. Sasha looks back up and responds with a few more words in a language you do not understand. It seems Felix is also confused.
Any wounds left over from this healing plaster?
Okay.
Notably, now that the whole water deal is known, a little more public at least, most of the moisture that comes from the healing plaster comes out of Yeren.
Here, what happened to the string that's necessary?
I need everyone but Lucky to please add a point of scorn onto your character sheets.
How we add?
I'm just going to add custom and making it scored.
Yeah, we can just add condition scored or add buff scored.
Yeah.
So,
Ordinarily, an action like this would be worth more than one, but it was a group of 7 of you
It was a
guys.
group effort.
Teamwork.
everyone, put your hands in a circle. Team Scorn!
Yay.
Are we the bad guy?
No.
From
no.
their perspective, almost definitely.
Are we the baddies?
I don't know about you guys. I'm a baddie.
I have to think onto the specific
I have 1 score.
low skill that I want.
Oh right, we get a very specific thing, don't we?
Very specific. Usually +1 to a check that is not made often.
As
I could do it to my romance
Sasha
score.
will look up to you guys. So,
So what?
I don't know. I'm trying to make a point, but I don't know how to make it.
No, we do not intend for this. We preferred for the drows.
I understand that, but this is what we did.
Yes. And I think, based on that one's religion, you can atone for it and make it right.
That's what I'm trying to say. Is that you guys get it?
Indeed.
There's a lot of things people do for the necessity of survival.
Mm-hmm.
Just business.
I would hardly call it survival, honestly. I would call it thriving
I-
more. Yes.
I call it survival of our country.
Very nice.
Well, would rather this
It's more
not
of a
be
grander
Friday.
sense, but yes.
I don't care about the humans or the elves. I just want my family to be okay.
We want to make sure that happens.
With our current ideals, that is the plan. Genuinely. But with that, we do have a job, but we hope to reach an accord.
If we can spare you from the job, it's all the better. That's why we wanted to help you. That's why we told you what the drow sent us
There's
to do.
no sparing of us from the job. You guys know that. When you guys sell us out to whatever fucking human general you work for, we're gonna be hired to do the same with them.
Yes, it would be. More than certainly.
Keep you alive longer. Keep you out of the receiving end longer. Keep you in business. As much as I hate to say that.
It is unfortunate for you all, but it is the best option for you to live.
You can't change things yourself. Time is the most valuable thing to have.
Yes, I would be inclined to agree.
That, or after this is done, you all head north. Leave Phildem, and do not look back.
Our home is south. It's not fair that we have to leave here because of that. You guys chose to come here. You guys live further away. You guys...
It's that or death.
If the war changed tides, pushed further down. The elves have time. And with how long things have been going, they're using it.
I know. I don't hate you guys.
No.
I want you to understand.
I understand that
We
you
do.
are cursed, that you don't have an option, and I'm sorry for that. I truly am.
We don't want hardship to come on you either.
Don't hate you. We don't want to hurt you.
And we will do what we can to make sure that everyone gets out of here alright.
It's not fair. We should have been like this village. We should have stayed out of it. But because you guys think that we're useful and you can just take whatever power exists, that you guys deserve what we have.
That's not quite the case either.
It
We're
It is.
sparing you the fate of what the drow would do to you.
It's not talking about you guys.
Oh, I see grander sense. Sorry, I
Grander
misunderstood.
The elves, the humans.
Yes.
It's at this point that Lucky, who at this has been sitting there pretty catatonic the entire time, just starts like coughing and shit, and starts like pushing herself to her feet. Shaky on her legs. Eventually, like her breathing evens out, but still like ragged as she, pupils completely dilated, not really seeing anything, starts walking over towards the village.
Do you need any healing? Were you hurt?
Like her breathing's evened out at this point. She's not even paying attention to any of you. Do any of you try to stop her from going into the village, or are you just gonna watch her walk off?
Felix, Syl, and Sasha, though. You were able to go?
All right.
Yep.
Um,
The only thing that of note is Urine Bull keeping his distance back, but make sure you stay watched.
Then the rest of you hear and you see, starting low, you're and then rising in pitch. Somewhere between screaming and singing, echo out as she just like walks almost like a marionette being puppeted like around the village. Not intentional, I promise.
Yeah.
Yaren, you see, I don't know if the rest of you would hear this, when she sees the like big funeral pyre of all the bodies, she's going to draw the knife at her waist, and just like stab it into her arm, and then let go and let it just like stay there. And she's just walking around this village, half like screaming, half singing, like you have no idea what's going on inside of her mind, but she's not acknowledging really anything. You're not even sure if she's seeing her surroundings, but she seems to be, given that she's walking around obstacles, but just sort of walking around in this like weird trance almost. Not exactly a trance. Like, it doesn't seem magical in nature, but like not conscious, really. She wanders around for a while, eventually takes out a second one of her knives and like stabs it into her shoulder and just like continues walking around, like let the blood flow, like not even really acknowledging them at all.
Yeah. So long as you don't hit anything vital.
Yeah.
Perhaps bringing a child was not a grand decision with this all.
No.
Just sort of going through, looking at like everything, like going and finding just about every dead, like blood-stained spot where somebody died, all of the like raided, broken into houses or whatever, just like looking at them briefly and then continuing on as she just like goes through this entire village. You're genuinely not sure if it's screams or songs. It's somewhere between the two. It sounds very strange, like not scared or sad or angry, just loud. There's a lot of something behind it. You just can't pinpoint what.
That is out of character.
Oh,
Yeah, this
damn.
is. Yeah, no.
Yeah, they're
this is-
memeing.
This is. It's not memeing. Kind of memeing, but it's not slightly on topic, but off topic. Anyways.
So, like, as she's wandering around, in this sort of like fugue state almost, hearing things that aren't there, but she's definitely hearing them. You know, just listen to the screams of a bunch of people being massacred.
Yippee!
We're having a grand old time. Stabbing herself. Yaren, you notice, I don't know if you've seen it before, the wounds from where the stabs are, like, heal slowly. And once, like, the wound itself is closed up around, like, she'll pull the knife out and let the wound fully close and then stab it in somewhere else. Like, the wounds heal by themselves very slowly, but they do, in fact, heal. And then she just continues stabbing herself somewhere else.
Gotcha.
As she's wandering around, I talked about this briefly with you in DMs. One of the things she's going to like almost neurotically do, because it's one of the just one of her mental hang-ups, is that she's going to look for some kind of like memento to take with her. It's going to be something very simple, not really anything of mechanical value. So, do you have any interesting ideas for what she would find?
I think there is a. What moon did you say it was, Brett? What
It
moon did you say
is
it was?
today. The slaughter of the village took place on the 19th of the Cascade Moon.
That's crazy. The slaughter of the village.
I respect that, Brett.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would.
Exactly what I thought it was. You see, hung up on one of the homes that was not destroyed, there is twine. It's almost in the shape of a rounded diamond. So it like ties at the top and then bows out on both ends and ties at the bottom. This you pseudo recognize, not much, but what Lena is actually going to be picking up.
Yep.
Lucky will find this out later. It is a common adornment on elvish households to bring good fortune for harvest for the season.
How big is it?
It's not super big. It's about like this big, and it hangs up usually on the outside of like it connects like that, right? So about how tall would you say it is? I have no idea.
20 centimeters?
5 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that. Okay.
Mhm.
I'll get you to describe so I can give it a proper, like, good descriptive name later. She'll probably just like grab that and like put it in her pocket or something, almost not even realizing she's doing it. An idea that I had, I don't know if it fits, is like we're going to do it straight up. We're going to do it to them. Like, were there any children in this village?
Mhm.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
A population of children.
Yes.
Like
The
not,
girl are
Not
fighting
ever
not-
since
a not
Weezy's hand
insi-
battle with.
a not insignificant number of children.
Greater than 3, less than 10.
All right, cool.
Mhm.
Then like a child's doll or something.
Yeah.
Like just some like handmade little thing that was important to a child. She'll just like grab that and just like clench it in her hand.
You don't find any dolls. There doesn't seem to be a toy of choice here in Phildown.
Fair enough.
You do find a number of toys. There is one. For humans, it almost looks like a dream catcher of some kind.
Mhm.
You know it to actually be a children's instrument. You can pluck on the bow, like little web strings, and make sounds off of it. They're not good sounds. It is not an instrument. It is a child's toy.
Mhm.
The parent pisser offer, if you will.
The parent, the kazoo.
The kazoo.
The elven kazoo.
Yeah, it's a little circle. It's twined, built around, and then just web, not web, string.
Yep.
Yeah. It makes a little toon, toon, toon.
All right. Then yeah, she'll just grab that. Also, put it in her pocket. As she eventually like walks back over to the group, her gait has become more even. This probably takes, I don't know, somewhere between 10 and 20 minutes, just going through the entire village like at a walking pace.
Mhm. That's okay. I imagine the group needs time to
Yeah.
quit. Yeah, as by the time you get back, the funeral rites that you have done, Rekka, as Sylvanas looks up to you. I do rather hate all this wall stuff. But I will say, it is not like a Raxenthorn to make allies.
No, it is not.
We have Kaidamor, obviously, but I think most people in Raxenthorn hate Kaidamor a lot. I think it is nice that we have people from Drustonia.
I think it is nice that Vaxenthorn has become a second home.
I do wish we'd be more accepting of things, really. Orcs, magic. Then again, I suppose being accepting lends you to what Kaidamor does. I could deal without the dragons and slaves.
Lucky as she comes back over, like her screams have quieted at this point. She's not even crying. She just looks
Haggard.
asleep, except her eyes are open and she's walking. Has various knives. The wounds are no longer bleeding, just like sticking out of her body in places. Not vital places, but just like
I would hope so.
yeah.
Just the heart.
Just inner neck.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Like the
I'll get
juggler
better.
specifically.
Yeah, I'll get better.
No, you don't understand.
Right
Let's
here
say
in the
it's
leg
like
on
one
that
point,
artery,
one
right-
point a minute. It's 1 point a minute, DM. I can heal. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine. Yeah.
We're about to hit levels of self-harm you've never seen before.
Woohoo!
As she like comes back over to, I assume you're probably all like sitting or standing around in like a little circle or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just
Myra's
away.
sprawled out on the ground drawing something.
She's just gonna like walk up, stand there like distantly, like maybe I don't know, 5 or 10 feet away from the rest of the group. Grab one of the knives that she stabbed in to her flesh, pull it out, and then start like jamming them into the fingers on her right hand, cutting and like pulling loose her fingernails before grabbing them with her teeth and yanking them out of the fingernail bed. It's absolutely disgusting and horrifying. Has to be completely painful. She doesn't even scream. and she just like does this methodically, and like every time she does, there's like blood everywhere, and she just like wipes it away on her face and moves on to the next one.
Lucky, if you continue to behave like this, we will have to send you back to Raxenthorn. Lyra will grab your wrist. Not really able to stop you, but just trying to snap you out of it, bare minimum. If you continue to do this, we will have to leave you behind. You're not being particularly productive. If you cannot handle this situation, you should not have been here in the first place. Why are you here, Lucky?
Hold it out, like take a swipe at you. Will miss, but take a swipe at you with your knife, like whizzing in front of your eyes, like clearly miss, but like lashing out. Or just like kneeling down on the ground. Just
If it's above table, if it's fine, Rack is going to go and try to knock out Lucky. Just to
Felix will run up and grab you. Stop. She's been through a lot.
I know we all grieve in different ways, but if it's dangerous,
I understand,
we need to
but
stop.
there's no need
She's
to be doing
lashing
what she's
out.
doing.
She needs to rest.
Like, you guys have never hurt yourselves before.
I have plenty of times. I've never plucked my fingernails out.
Made stupid decisions, fucked your lives over with something. Just give us a second, okay?
All right.
She'll
I'm not
heal.
going to lie and say that I've never seen this. That I've seen this before.
If you,
I just want her to stop hurting herself. And
yes,
I've seen soldiers do worse.
if you have confidence that the situation will mend itself.
Felix will walk up to you, about 2 feet away. Stop. Nothing. Are you able to talk? Lucky you keep saying they're people. I need you to help me understand that.
slowly just going to like rise
Eli,
to her feet.
roll me a perception check for Felix.
The nail beds that used to have fingernails in them start to like you see them start to scab over like in real time.
Dirt 20? Does that beat your DC?
DC 21.
Awesome.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
I'm so worried with the 20.
You know what? We'll cast guidance for it.
No!
As
And she just like stares at him for a little bit. Holds up like her wounded, no longer bleeding fingers. And sticks them into her mouth.
I don't know what you're doing.
Her other hand opens, she just like drops her throwing knife.
Okay. Do you want to go make camp somewhere else?
Takes her fingers out of her mouth, bends down to pick up her knife, and picks up her pack and just like puts it on like over her shoulders. Like head almost like hanging down, but like going through the motions of like getting ready to walk off somewhere.
Okay. She's just been through a lot. We don't have to do that.
Okay.
Yes, I don't think knocking her out is going to do anything beneficial.
I just wanted.
I understand. You thought she's
I
gonna hurt
Especially if
somebody.
we wanted to get there tonight, that would put
No, if she wanted to hit me, she would have. I'm quite confident of that.
You were right, I just saw an ally lashing up to another ally and was not thinking correctly.
You're good. It probably is a smart idea if you're like in the military.
Yes.
We're not that, though.
I know. We are not military. We are.
We don't need to obey every order we're given.
True.
Alright.
Right?
That is correct.
Yes. I mean, they hired us with that understanding in mind.
Mm-hmm.
If they wanted soldiers, they'd get more soldiers. They wanted adventurers.
Let's get away from here and make camp somewhere else.
Indeed. Back to the entrance.
As you guys walk your way out, it's at the point that you guys get back to where you were on the road before you split off here. Yaren and Lucky, you can choose how you guys react to this. But you see the exact spot that Lucky initially pointed out to all of you. And how fortunate or unfortunate it was that she did so. You guys continue back on your natural path until finding a place to make camp. There is a large fallen tree. This tree is definitely much larger than 10 foot in diameter, reaching on maybe 15, 20. Yaren, you're the one who finds it. The interior of it has been hollowed out. You're scared it's maybe home to something. But as you look in here, the vines overhanging it, there is nothing. No claw marks, no dirt tracks, no paw prints, anything of the sort. As you guys all duck into here.
Naturally fallen over for one.
Mm-hmm. Unnaturally hollowed out, as opposed to naturally.
Yeah.
Those termites went fucking
Does it
crazy.
seem like
I mean,
there's
there's some rots that can do it.
yeah,
Rots species.
moss,
termites.
fungus, source of like indication of what could have hollowed it out, be it tools or natural.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine that would be a nature check to figure that out.
Yeah.
Gotcha. 16.
Not great.
No.
Uncertain. You believe yourself to be safe.
It's hollow, but no creature tracks, no dirt or anything. I'll hope
It should suffice. I mean, it's just a place to rest.
Yes.
So it should be much easier to keep an eye on.
Just
You're also cut out.
yes. Yeah.
Just don't get too comfy and be ready for an attack.
Indeed.
You never can be when you're in Philadelphia.
First statement.
How deep does it seem like the whole tree is hollowed out? Like it's a long ass tunnel, or
Mm-hmm.
for my sanity, I probably would like to traverse down, see if we can't spot something that might crawl out.
You guys have checked the whole thing.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
We don't need to spend a lot of time on it.
Then
You
once
found
we
a
make
place
sure
to rest for
it's,
the evening.
once we make sure
Hooray.
it's not like a bear's den, we
It is
set
not.
up camp.
It's an owlbear's den.
Actually, just a bear.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
And an owl's den.
Werebear.
We're all werebears now. Fuck.
Oh,
Damn it!
Hey, this
This
makes
one is strong.
There are worse
Yeah.
bears. There are worse were creatures to be.
Worst bears.
Worse bears to be.
There are
Felix,
worse
you're the
bears.
non-werebear.
we all shift into werebears and
I was
start building
about to say
orphanages because
something
werebears are
like
also
that.
good by
I
nature.
should say.
By the time you guys get setting up for camp, you guys see Sasha and Felix, who have both sat down, and they are continuing to semi-speak in a language you guys do not understand, and passing back and forth a notebook with each other.
So who's on watches this day?
I can watch.
Sleep. Wait.
We're all watching.
I
this
know. I'm
game.
just saying I can watch first.
That would okay. All right then. If you're going to do first watch, who's on the watches? Please, green watches.
I'll take Felix for a watch. Could be second, third, fourth. I don't care which.
Felix looks up. I was actually gonna go with probably somebody else.
Alright,
Who else do you want to go with?
Then you can make.
Yes,
I'm not your dad.
I can if you'd like.
Yes.
Well,
One of the
no,
constants.
I was thinking Vraka.
No.
Oh.
Go.
I had a lot to talk to her about sword fighting against elves.
Alright.
Understood.
Ah, I see. Smart. You
Well-
should take third watch on the stage. You should take fourth watch with somebody else.
Yes. I'm happy to take second or fourth. whatever.
I'm good to be on any watch as long as I don't have to be woken up by
Wait, you're taking first.
Lyra again.
Then I'll take second. So that's Lyra.
Thank you.
Wait, Lyra.
No, I messed that up.
How did
No,
Lyra
sorry,
wake you up?
misspoken.
Hi, Ron.
What?
I use my telekinetic hand. It just feels a little unpleasant to the skin.
So,
Would
I'm
like to
sorry.
see.
No,
It doesn't
I
hurt.
would not like to see.
First
It doesn't
watch.
hurt, it just feels
You
unpleasant.
two.
First watch Raka and Felix. Second watch Anastasia and whoever you're on watch with. And third watch. We can take a third watch, yeah.
Works
Sounds
for me.
good.
Excellent.
Then,
Yes. That's a good plan.
Alright. Get
Then,
some rest.
well, we didn't work out
We
watches
need
actually.
second and fourth.
No, we have second. It's Anastasia. And who are you going on watch with?
We'll just
Felix,
wait with
someone?
whoever.
Alright, that sounds good.
Yeah, as Felix looks over, says a word to Sasha as she gets ready for the evening. Do you guys allow her to be a wolf?
Yeah.
She's a wolf.
If she's a wolf, like, who gives a shit?
That's how she sleeps.
That's a dog.
That's just
Yeah.
a
I could kill that.
That dog is sick.
That's okay.
Anyways, as Raka, Felix, you guys take your watch. Please go ahead and roll me perception checks.
Lucky is still
Elijah.
non-responsive.
That's you, buddy.
She's sitting like upright. Her eyes are open. You cannot tell if she's awake or not.
So we're down one person for watch.
Justice may not be blind this day.
What is
20.
20?
15.
15.
Justice can't see a gelatinous cube.
Justice cannot see a gelatinous cube.
Even a weak gelatinous
That's why they're still there.
That's why, yeah.
I hate.
Gelatinous.
Hey.
Yeah, that's so valid.
You can't see a gelatinous cube.
You just can't see
You
it.
just can't see
I
it.
just can't see it.
It's not even the fact that I'm upset that they're invisible. That's not what I'm upset about. What I'm upset about is if I walk into acid, like horizontally, walk into, not fall into, walk into acid, the implication that the little sizzles on my hands that sweep sword is not enough to alarm the rest of my body.
Because why would it?
That possibly there is an issue ahead of
And
me.
like maybe you feel that and it like slurps you in. Maybe that's
Like, I think it would be really cool.
after that knows.
I think it would be really cool if there was an effect where they had like gelatinous cube like traps where you could fall into, or like they fell on top of you and like that submerges you. I can even understand it like swallowing you, right? Like moving into
engulfing
your
you,
space. Yeah. If I walk dick first into a gelatinous cube, I'm not gonna put my whole gadussi into it. I'm so
Pathfinder
mad.
says you do.
I know.
You're gonna put your whole Caduceus if you did not know.
Don't metagame, Trinity. We roll Caduceus in.
The real question is why are you going dick first into the gelatinous cube?
You don't go
Everything.
Listen, me and my 10-foot pole. I'm not feeling that pressure. Me and my 10-foot pole.
investigator, soggy, wet cat of a
Look,
man.
it's okay, you're immortal now.
True. Anyways.
Anyway.
Felix speaks up to you first.
Obviously, that's immortality.
Have you done this before?
Slaughtered elves?
Yeah.
No, not like this. I have been partnered with people who have. I have had stories and tales. When I originally joined the mercenary company, I was never stationed up this far up north. Ever. Sorry, I did not expect my voice to start quivering. Never thought.
That's okay. I thought... I guess it's kind of stupid, but I thought after Griffin and I escaped that maybe we wouldn't, you know, ever come back.
You had the option not to.
The others said that too. It doesn't feel like much of an option. I couldn't just let Griffin walk into this alone. But he's the only one I have left.
We could have not come back up here. We could have done other things.
That would have been smart, but we didn't do that.
And we're here anyway.
If we are able to take out Nearthixia, that's wonderful, I think.
That is all the honors I need. And I will never be returning to this blasted place again.
We're gonna visit Sasha's pack.
We are.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to try to convince them that they will not die.
Please.
I believe I can try to convince the commander. To not kill them on sight.
You think so?
If we promise him Nearthixia,
Please, Rekka.
I will try. I don't want to do this again. I don't want to slaughter another village again.
Sasha's gonna have a little brother soon.
I killed a kid. Couldn't have been more than 3 years old.
I ate one, I think.
I'm sorry.
You're excused.
Guys, right.
Sorry.
I'm a werewolf. I have been ever since the hag. That's what's wrong with me. That's why you say I'm not good with the swords, because I don't fight with the sword. That's why you say I swing down instead of up, because I do. I usually do. There's not much that's bigger than you. Even when I'm playing with an elk, I'm just throwing it on the ground.
Raka's gonna hug Felix.
But it's not. It's not
It's okay.
me. I'm not that. I don't think right when I'm like that, Raka.
Calm down.
I don't remember things. I just see pieces when I wake up.
That is a heavy burden to bear.
And I'm so confused when you guys are talking all the time. Which seems so stupid to complain about given everything.
If you ever need me to recap anything, take it slowly. I can. I am sorry.
He hugs you back. I don't want to hurt one of you. I don't want to hurt the werewolves. I don't know.
Okay.
It's so hard.
Alright. Then hurting them is not an option. We're going to get out of Phildon with whatever humanity we have left intact.
confused.
Yeah. I was fine with my actions, what I was doing. I was fine with all of it. Until I saw that child. And then all I could think of was that I was doing the same thing they did to me. And maybe I would do it again if I had the option.
I'm just happy we're not soldiers.
We're not. We are not soldiers. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for telling me.
Mm-hmm.
Next time we train, I will have a better understanding of what to do.
I can't fight
No.
like that.
No. A better understanding on how to teach you to not use that. We're going over the basics, one at a time.
Okay.
I'm sorry that I'm sorry that I insinuated that I wanted you to use that. You just said how uncomfortable you were with the actions that it was taking, how you were losing pieces of your memory. I do not want that to happen.
I don't know. Yaren and Lyra seem pretty intent that it's helpful. Griffin too.
What is most helpful is not always the correct solution.
Mm-hmm. I've told almost everyone.
Okay. Who's left?
Anastasia.
Okay.
I don't know, I was kind of secretly hoping her Sylvanas would tell her.
Did you tell? Do you want Sylvanas to be the one to tell you? Tell her?
Not really, but I was hoping you would do it because I don't want to have that conversation with her. I know she'd probably be fine, but also, I don't know, she's a lot of things.
I get the feeling she wouldn't care.
Just like everyone else. I don't think you guys are realizing I'm just saying, hey, I'm gonna bite your face off.
I am fully realizing what you are telling me. And I understand that.
I'm a monster. I'm not like Sasha. I can't just tell myself to not do that. Raka. I can't.
I'm worried about tomorrow.
It's not tomorrow night. It's the next one.
My apologies. I'm worried about 2 nights from now, and I will not lie to you about that.
What watch was Anastasia on?
One after yours. I believe she's on second tonight.
Okay, I'll wake her up and tell her if that works out.
Okay.
Fucking slept on it.
Hey. Felix does not think that fast. Or that far ahead.
I don't want to think that fast either. That guy's a degenerate. Think fast.
Think fast.
He's a degenerate.
You see, actually,
Shut the fuck
Elyrium.
up.
Yeah, did you get my message?
Yes, I got your message. That's not.
The balance! Felix must be balanced! Half the time! Werewolf! Ah!
Quincy, you're smoking crack.
You spelled Raka wrong.
Okay, well I know who's the next.
No!
It's okay, Lauren still spells Tayana wrong.
Really?
I have a correct.
I think I've also spelled it wrong.
Do you put an H on the end?
No.
That's what he does.
Oh, I put 2 N's though.
There's 2 N's.
Yeah.
But there's no H on the end. I corrected Lawrence
character's name.
I corrected Lawrence the first time, and then I just stopped. I never corrected him again because I just enjoy him being wrong.
I used to put an H on the end of Tayana's name, but then you told me not to, and then I stopped doing it.
Too close to Ilyana.
First time Briar's ever paid attention. Ever.
Yeah, that's the only time I've stopped
I
paying
don't
attention
spell her
after
name
that.
because I don't know her.
If it wasn't for the fact that intelligent was tied with skills, I would make Felix an 8 because it
He's kind of
tracks. He's dumb. He's supposed to be dumb.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I can teach you. He's like, fuck off.
As Anastasia, you are awoken by Felix. Do you think we could talk before your watch really quickly?
Yes? Did something happen on the watch?
No,
should be aware of.
nothing important. Anyways,
Okay. Then let's head on. Right?
yeah. As you guys walk to the entrance of the tree, through the vines and stuff outside.
Did something happen in the raid?
No, not really. Sorry.
Oh, yes, right.
I've forgotten all of my manners since joining the military.
Trust me, I am not worried about your manners. I not that I want to speak that's Ilya, someone who's struggling right now, but you're far from the rest of the group in terms of proper manners.
I know, it's just my dad always taught me, to be. Anyways, I am cursed by the hag, right?
Yes, you had discussed that.
Mm-hmm. And I know more about the nature of the curse than I've told the group. And I have now told everyone in the group but you. Not that I was saving you for last and trying to keep you out of the loop. Sylvanas also knows, and if he told you, then this is going to be really weird. But you happened to be the last one I got in a one-on-one conversation with, and I didn't want to broach it in front of the entirety of the group because that would be a lot to handle, I think. So I just wanted to do it one-on-one with people.
No, I can understand. I mean, it takes a lot of will to open up about something in front of a group of people, especially if you're afraid of differing opinions or any negative opinion.
Mm-hmm. Well, Vraka and the rest of the group seems pretty confident that you're not gonna be super upset. I'm a lycanthrope. Not exactly in the same way Sasha is, or in the way most lycanthropes are. I was cursed by a hag. I was never bit. And I'm not in my right mind half the time.
Okay. That makes a lot of sense with what you've said, what you've shared before. Thank you for telling me.
Mm-hmm. I should have just told you all to begin with, but I had this idea that maybe if I tried to get you guys on a good side of me, that you would feel bad for me, and that would help it smooth over very easily. But I didn't want to do that. I'm not like that. I don't think like that, but I think, and I feel bad.
Felix, trust me. I understand what it's like to want to hide parts of yourself that you find, that you feel like other people would find unnerving.
No, I don't think that's true.
Felix, I know we talked about my affliction before, but I died to that.
What?
Yes, and the revival process has put me in a weird state as well.
I don't understand. Are you like a vampire or a ghost?
No, Feel my skin. As she'll hold out her hand.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Really? I don't have blood like the others.
Yeah.
Just holding out her arm. He'll feel it, and she is not warm.
Mm-hmm.
Not freezing, but Not like a human should be.
You're not beating the vampire allegations.
Trust
You
me.
wouldn't know what that word is.
Allegations or vampire?
Trust me, if I was a vampire, I'd have 8 more hours of the day to do with what I would, what I will. But no, I'm not a vampire.
Wait, why would a vampire get 8 hours?
They don't sleep. At least not the ones in the books I've read.
They don't sleep?
I don't think so.
That's terrifying. I just assumed they slept during the day.
Maybe they do. Either way, I am not. I'm not really that much of a. This is going to sound wrong, but I'm not really that much of a person.
I don't think that's true.
In terms of the way I act and the way I present myself and the way I feel, I very much feel alive, but my body doesn't match that. So
That doesn't matter.
it does in Fraxenthorn.
But the vampires are in Braxenthorn. They're not alive.
And they have.
And I don't think
Through-
most people will call you unnerving. I think most people will call vampires unnerving.
If someone were to see me cast my magic, or
I think your
God's
magic is cool.
Oh, buddy.
Buddy.
I don't think you're understanding. I appreciate it, and I think everyone else in the group feels the same way, but I don't control the view of the general public. I'm trying to say I relate to, in some ways, that's why you hid that for so long. But I don't think you should be scared. Everything that we know of, we can help you best to find what path is best for you.
Mm-hmm. I think that's really sweet.
I mean, if if we're going to monetarily fund Lyra's little crafting and help out Vraka with whatever she needs for her goddess, and I don't see why not helping out the others of the party as well. It's just creating the best sense of fairness within our group that we can.
I appreciate that, but I don't think I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think it's very helpful to be crazy.
I think that, in a sense, we all are a bit crazy, but I think all perspectives are useful, especially yours right now.
Do you think because Yaren and Lyra said that it'd be useful if I was stronger, so that we wouldn't die. But Vraka says that the way I think could be bad, and I think so too. So, what should I do?
About the werewolf side of you?
Well, what do you think would be best?
I'm going to be honest. I can imagine the extent of what they mean by useful. And that would be useful in a combat scenario, but I don't know the full extent of the drawbacks. But know this. either way it goes, whether or not tapping into that side or not, whatever one helps you continue on is what I would prefer. I mean, we see what happens when someone snaps under the pressure of war and fighting. I don't know. I'd say let's maybe talk with the group we're about to, see what they could possibly do to help. And who knows? I really want to possibly work out a way for them to continue being a resource for us. Not just for the war or its or Vraxenthorn, but for you. I think even though the ways you became lycanthropes are different, I think whatever means they have for controlling it could be really helpful for you. So, we'll talk to them, we'll figure out more and make a more informed decision from there.
I think that's a good idea. I'm happy I told everybody.
I am too.
I don't know why I was so scared. I mean, like I do, but you guys are really nice. You're really nice.
I think we all understand in some way what it's like to be out of the norm in a way that honestly is life-threatening.
Do you think you guys can do the same when Griffin's being stupid? and when Lucky's going crazy?
Like being nice?
Understanding.
Oh, yeah.
When people went crazy in the army, we would just kill them or use them as bait. When civilians or prisoners got sick, we just got rid of them, and I just want to take care of you guys.
Well, we've all got our own problems and sort. I don't see why we would get rid of Griffin. I worry about Lucky. Not for her being acting crazy. I simply sometimes worry that we'll have to bury her out here, and I think this forest is a horrid spot for a funeral. But if you think that her continuing with us is a worthwhile adventure, then I say let's put in some work to see what we can make of this situation.
What do you mean worthwhile?
I assumed you meant...
If she's useful.
No. How do I put this? My wording was poor. I mean, if she's a friend, someone who emotionally there for us as we are for her, an ally, or I don't know, if she's close to us in that way, then I think it's worthwhile to do what we can to keep her around.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the day, though, I do want Lucky's happiness overall.
That makes me feel better, because if the pack made it out alive, never mind.
Okay.
I should get to bed. It's late.
That it is. Well, I appreciate you talking to me, and
Yeah.
I know this isn't the most appropriate time to bring this up, but
Anything.
I think you could use something to get your mind off this. We can talk about the book I lent you in the morning.
I haven't read any of it. I'm so sorry.
I assumed so. It was right before we went into Philadelphia, so I didn't assume that you were...
How are we going to talk about any of it if I haven't read it?
How about we spend some time in the morning, and then we can talk about history again.
Okay.
I think I've read that book before, so I know quite a bit of it. I can give you the spark notes for the beginning.
Who's supposed to stay watch with you?
I don't know.
I never decided.
We never
I said
decided.
somebody
We said
would
we-
wake us up.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I can
Jaren and
take second watch.
Are you sure
Mm-hmm.
that you'll be rested come tomorrow?
Tip top. Werewolves don't have to sleep that much.
He lies as he breathes.
Really? I did not know that. Okay.
Sasha's been teaching me a lot. So we can read the book if you want.
That sounds good.
Oh, so he pulls out the book. It's a little bit before Felix asks you to read the book.
Oh. Sure. I am sorry. I probably should have...
No, I can read. It's just... I don't know what... He points to a few words on the page. I don't know what those mean.
That makes sense. Well,
Mm-hmm.
sure, well, I'm going to... I can read through, and if you have any questions about it,
Mm-hmm.
I can explain it. I think it might be useful.
Yeah.
Especially if we're going to be traveling around together for a while. It might be useful for you to have a bigger vocabulary.
You're reading the first page of the book. It's opening up on a ballroom scene.
Mm?
You read out loud orchestra, and you hear him go, "That doesn't say orchestra. Does that say orchestra? Why is that how you spell that?"
So...
yeah. There's several other things. The other funny one is that he's not aware of what a time signature is, and it takes him a while to figure out why signature is being used in that way. There's a few things like that. It's not that he's illiterate by any means. He actually, like, most of the words he understands spoken, but he really struggles with, are they homonyms?
Ad hominems?
No, that's
words
a
that
fallacy.
sound similar.
Homophones.
Homophones, thank you. There we go. Homophones. He struggles with those a lot. He really does not understand that a word can have different meaning in different contexts. And then it extra fucks with him that they're spelled differently. Because what is the point of letters?
What is the point of letters?
We should get rid of all
Yeah,
that.
lead and lead.
Sorry, Brian, that meme is crazy. Put that in chat. You can edit it.
I don't know. I don't.
Dude, just put text on it. I think you can edit it in Discord, actually.
can.
Click the little button up there.
Or do what I do.
Customize.
Google Meme Makers. Or
Anyways.
MS Paint.
True. MS Paint. Anyways.
Bottom text.
Is there any other watches we're actually wanting to have?
I was wanting to do mine with the Aaron.
Okay, let's do that then.
Love it.
Let's see if I can find one that isn't. That's more generic.
I thought Felix was supposed to be on first watch. Why was he on second watch? I suppose that works out. At least one of the last two who hasn't been told was told, so... sorry, you were not informed as such, yes. He informed me and we made a plan to inform the others. So should be as a morning, everybody should be informed of this condition, which he told me you were informed, yes?
Yes. Yes, I am.
He seemed to have an idea that we would react poorly, and I don't know where he got that impression.
Likely the general consensus on lycanthropy.
I suppose that's fair.
Most
I honestly
people
think it's quite a boon. I think it's quite useful.
My thoughts exactly.
Precisely. I
There
mean,
are
he's
parts of
realistically
it.
just better than most people.
Yes. Minus the
I
lack of
honest-
control over himself.
I suppose that's fair, but that is something that could be learned.
Precisely.
Especially if he is willing to work with us, yes.
Yes.
Much like a normal Lycan community, though we only have one Lycan. So, but perhaps that could be the case. I honestly feel this way about most curses, and honestly, your curse included. I feel like it has been an overall boon to you, though it does have some drawbacks, of course. But
Yes.
ultimately, you're better than a person.
I see what you mean. I prefer not to agree with that statement outright.
I
You
suppose
know.
that's fair. No. I understand completely.
My
I'm sorry if I made
brain
you-
might swell and my skull will crack open.
I would prefer not. I can't
Straight
hear you.
ahead. Metaphor. A play off of a metaphor.
I'm not going to look. I'm not going to lie. I'm very worried about Lucky. I don't.
As am I.
I'm not going to lie. Somebody like that with that level of madness should not be doing something like this.
The first time anyone's actually seen her do anything like that.
It's true. I understand that, but at the same time, that was the first outburst, and everyone else seemed just as unaware of such. There's a chance it was the extreme stressor appearing for the first time.
Yes, no,
Hopefully
I
it will be
understand
manageable
completely.
in the future.
But I've experienced with these situations. Of the 6 of us, only 3 of us are even allowed outside of facilities anymore. The other 3 are naming their bodies. I'm one of the only ones who's left the city. I think I'm the only one of us 6 who's left the city. I'm not gonna lie, they likely would have put me much the same soon enough. Part of the reason I wanted to leave.
Yes, I understand.
Somebody like that should be put into a facility. That's not safe for anybody.
True.
That worries me greatly.
Yes, and while I understand everyone's consensus that knocking her out was the one move there, had she actually cut Vraka, I think I would have.
If she'd actually slashed at me and cut me intentionally, I would agree that actions need to be taken. Though she very clearly did not intend to cut me, that was very clear.
Right.
I'm just worried that this is. I'm confused if how she was unaware of what we were going to be doing here. I understand that knowing and doing is much different. I understand completely.
I think she heard the words but did not understand what was going to happen. It's a lot different when you're there. You can hear stories of war and not grow the same traumas.
I suppose that's fair. I just worry about.
People always underestimate a threat or a occurrence when it happens. Even if it's explained in the most practical sense, there's an element of simply being there and perceiving it that changes things. Sometimes for better, sometimes for worse.
That's fair.
It just so happens that war is oftentimes for the worse on people's psyches.
It is, and I'm not going to pretend that I'm happy about what we did either. It is not something that I'm going to think kindly of or fondly of when I sleep at night. Though it was Interesting, I suppose.
Did you draw blood?
Me? Well,
Yes.
him? A little bit. I killed a couple, not that many.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly I was handling control of the area. I was
Yes.
pulling people in, that sort, not making sure none escaped. That was most of my job, as well as equipping the others to do their job better. Though I did kill one.
That's the
at least. It was one of their warriors. I only did so because he shot at me. I was going to let Felix deal with him, but he cut me really well on my face, and I'm not particularly happy about that.
I remember. It was a deep wound.
Yes. To be fair, I can't fully blame him. I needed the information he had,
Yes.
and unfortunately that does strip it from his mind, and I don't imagine he was too happy about that.
Yes.
It was
I
rather...
imagine you selected his location.
Yes, I selected the village to ensure that we didn't miss anything.
Yes. Well. I do appreciate your practicality, and I do agree with what you're saying. If what happened there becomes a consistent and frequent and occurrence, I'd like to try and help her ourselves before we
I would
send her
agree.
away,
I just, whenever you speak directly to somebody like that, usually I can bring a sense of clarity to them, but it didn't, so that was the
Yes,
concern.
I understand that. Everyone has a different response to different things. It's,
Not to mention that Lucky is still a child, despite what she likes to say otherwise.
that's fair, though I don't know what the few years we have over her would have helped. It was just as likely that grown men and women put in the same situation would have also done the same. I imagine it's more a madness from such situations. I more say her... I say this not to dissuade what she did. It's more of a... I think that is something that struck a nerve that has been growing for a long time in her.
I suppose that's fair.
Traumas and whatnot.
You're probably right, yes.
I don't know. It's a unique situation to be in, to say the least, but I am glad you're worried. But the practical and blunt approach, while it may have worked for others, seems not to be the preferred method for the future.
I suppose that's fair. Then I would defer to you all to deal with that in the future, because I don't think that I could be very productive otherwise. So I will just sit back and let somebody else handle that situation. I just didn't feel that I was going to let somebody else handle it. I promise you, that was my goal. But she was just standing there doing that over and over again, and I didn't feel that was smart to just let her continue and nobody else was interfering, so I just thought I would just try.
Yes, and I appreciate that. I appreciate your insight and your take on the measure. I always do. I'll admit part of the reason I didn't interact is my first thought was simply with such a scenario. It then wouldn't have been the time. She was nigh catatonic, unresponsive during the entirety of it.
Yes.
Likely woke in a fevered fugue state out of her mind.
More than likely, yes.
Hopefully rest and...
There's a very good chance
Time.
she's not even resting right now. There's a very good chance she's awake right now, hearing everything, of which I don't really mind. It's very possible.
And if that is...
I don't think a normal person could do that, but I also think a normal person could tear off 4 of their fingernails, 3 of their fingernails, and stab themselves multiple times. So.
True. I don't know. I've thought about it a bit, and I'm a bit out of my depth with that. Still, I'll, if nothing else, try and talk about it when she seems in a right of mind.
That would
For
probably
now,
be
it's
smart. I
just-
think you really do have a way of getting to people. In a positive way, that usually is used in a negative connotation. I'm sorry.
No, I understand. I will take it as the compliment you meant it as.
Thank you.
Yes. I usually try and meet people at their level with things.
Yes,
She was in a state that I simply could not reach.
yes, no. I would agree.
So, either way, I appreciate you talking about your worries with me. And, yes, I am hopeful for them. What would it be? I'm hopeful for what we have to do tomorrow.
Yes, I think that we actually have a possibility to do what we're trying to do. I think it is, I think killing them would be a waste, really. I do genuinely believe that.
Yes, and
People with, like I said, people with those circumstances, they're better, they're just stronger. It's very useful to have those sorts around.
from a practical perspective, I agree completely.
Yes.
In addition, they seem about as forced as any other group in this.
I would agree. Realistically, we are just a part to play in all this. If it wasn't us, it would have been somebody else.
My thoughts exactly. And my mentality on the matter, and truly what is, I think, keeping me sane in all of that. If we had left them, I know there weren't many, but any of them could have been drafted as soldiers. They have been there. Centuries of time.
Think in those centuries of time, how many of us they would have killed.
Precisely.
They could have killed 20 of us easy, no problem. They wouldn't even remember.
Yes, and like you said, if the Phildome side of the war gets any worse, they might get drafted. If Vraxen Thorn pushes deeper into Phildome, they'll get found. Either way, lives are ended.
And this brings us great opportunity. It does.
It does. And hopefully in the potential divinations of what could have happened.
Yes, each one a spark of potential we took for ourselves.
I simply hope that they wouldn't. I hope in the long run we've saved people.
I'm quite confident we have. Years? No,
Yes.
certainly not. But
Okay. Griffin, Lucky, you guys want to do a conversation?
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Griffin,
Oh, yeah.
after
All
Lucky
coming
having
together.
a mental breakdown moment, though that went well
Griffin,
last
the
time.
one who saw it happen last time.
The Griffin, though.
Oh yeah,
Griffin.
Wrote it off as a hag hallucination.
hallucination.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Do you walk up to Lucky at any point during the watch?
Just checking Lucky's catatonic, alive, breathing.
It's hard to tell if she's breathing sometimes.
Goes about 5 minutes, then she breathes again. Oh, that's good.
Probably should walk up and just check her.
Oh, you don't got it though. You can just sit there.
Okay, think about this. If you go up to her, you can say some more inane shit that doesn't help. Think about it this way.
Not nice. 6 fish.
6 fish.
We were
So
just
good.
following orders. Good soldiers follow orders. No.
Aye,
No.
Captain.
Just make sure Lucky's not dead. Make sure nothing's coming out to get us, which I should roll perception.
I'm just
check.
making sure your cat is on it the whole time.
I'm asleep.
A sleepy. She eepy.
Okay, let me just.
She's asleep, like sitting up,
Yeah.
like
Eepy, eepy, eepy.
looking awake, but she's asleep.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, as you put your hand in front of her just to make sure she's not looking, you do get a faint growl from Sasha.
Ain't doing anything, just checking to see she's alive. I don't understand why you're mad at me. It's my plan for us to team up with the werewolves. It's a great plan.
It's a way to communicate, dumbass. Back off.
Okay. I was just explaining. Have a good rest of your night.
She turned back into a wolf and pat around in a circle like 5 times.
Just for that, she's dying specifically.
That's crazy. That's
Yeah.
crazy. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
I'm gonna wait till the little sibling's born, so that way I can kill her in front
Next
of
time Toby does that, I'm killing him.
Okay.
Quincy vouches for beating that dog all the time.
Yeah, Quincy would cry. Quincy's gonna be a wreck when this dog dies.
I have no idea what you're talking about. He's gonna die because I beat him. Just
Well, I don't know. I think Quincy. I mean, Quincy's pretty old. Quincy's probably gonna die before the dog.
I'll kill you.
What are you now? 84, 85?
48.
What? How long do you think this dog is living?
270 years.
I don't know. It's
Give
more
or
like how
take.
long do I think
Well,
you're living?
I don't
He's
know.
immortal.
It's so long
He's
as
my
so long as
snail.
this game exists, he exists. So.
Yeah.
He's not even tall. We can't be talking about him dying.
He's someone's snail.
When I
He's
die.
gonna live until he dies, and that's an unknown amount of time.
He's not a snail. He has a snail.
He's someone's.
He's
No,
immortal
he's
until
not.
proven
He's
otherwise.
He's looking for
Snail.
someone.
What is someone's snail?
When the immortal dog
the immortal
pisses on
snail.
you.
Anyways. Whatever.
Yeah, topic.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Do you want to take a break there?
Yeah, we can take a break there. Sound good?
Alright, yeah, Joe Beans.
All right, everyone say goodbye.
Bye.